Welcome everyone, welcome to the Sunday sessions, guys. Hope everyone's doing good, huh? Guys, welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. As usual, let's try to check on Bitcoin, maybe other coin as well. Okay, meanwhile, okay. So welcome, guys, welcome. All right. So before we move in, right now we can see the Bitcoin have recently broken down from the trend towards the downside. Okay, so last time it had broken down towards the downside, and yeah. Okay, so Bitcoin have broken down from this level, and right now it is in this retest phase for now Bitcoin. All right, in the small retest phase. Okay, so most probably right now the Bitcoin have two options: whether to go on upper level, that is around $81,518, all right, around that range, or that can be a little bit upper side as well, 82,000. Okay, so this two range you can expect the Bitcoin to get a reversal. All right, guys, so maybe this one. Yeah, there is one FPG in there. All right, so over there. Okay, so this is the two levels that we will be watching. Okay, guys. All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. Right, guys, this is a 1 hour time frame Bitcoin right now. All right, we're checking on 1 hour. All right, so yeah, if it breaks down from the trend, you might like to see the price coming down to this level, maybe, right, firstly. Okay, so these are the two levels that we will be watching for the Bitcoin. Okay, so which side it will move today. All right, so most probably I'm expecting price to move all the way towards the maybe $82,200. All right, or $81,559 and get reversal and get down towards the downside. Okay, so let's go back to the 15 minutes time frame. All right. So recently the Bitcoin have broken out from the recent resistance it created. Okay, so if it happens to pass this retest, then you might like to see the price moving on upper side. Okay, so you observe in this level. All right, the small retest was done, so which was creating a long side. Okay, okay, guys, hope everyone's doing good. Welcome, guys, welcome, guys, welcome. Okay. Broken out from this level. Okay, it broke out from this level. If it was not breaking out, then most probably I'll be looking for the short positions. All right, but it broke out from this recent recent resistance, and again it tried to break out from the trend as well. All right, the recent trend was also broken out. Okay, so most probably it might have a small retest in this level and try to move on upper side. Okay, after the retest, if it happens to come on upper side, all right, that we can catch one scalping sessions on the upper side. Okay, that must be one position for the scalpers. Okay, guys, after the breakout. All right. This can be one. All right, so if it continuously keeps pumping it, you might like to see price moving all the way towards upper side as well. All right, let's see, let it do the retest. Okay, in this level, after the retest, if it gets passed, then it will be nice on upper side. All right. So this is the level right now, and yeah. Okay, let's see, guys. Okay, if it is breaks out on upper side, you pass the retest, then you might like to see a good move on upper side. All right. So most probably for now, price is coming back to came back one two. So most probably price would love to come to the zone and pump up again. All right. So if it breaks out, clears the retest, then that will be a good long on the upper side. Okay, guys. So let's wait for that one, guys. Okay. So far so cool, guys. Hope everyone's doing good. All right. Sunday session. Okay. If you don't trade, well and good. If you trade, go with the minimum fund as possible so that you guys don't get bashed off. All right. So just wait, guys. Okay. Right now the Bitcoin have given a small breakout on upper side from the recent trend on the 5 minutes time frame. All right, guys. Okay, so small trend is broken out on upper side. If it happens to come down and pass the retest, then you might like to see the price moving on upper side. Okay, so that is the one. That can be one position. All right, make sure that while coming down you are not breaking below this one, especially this one or this one, right? So if it breaks below this one, again it will be positioned for the shots, right guys? Okay, it is breaking down the trend. All right, so let's see guys. Most probably firstly it will come down to this level, that is $80,759. All right. What you think guys, Bitcoin up or down today? The setup is given for the shots, all right, but it needs to take out the liquidation from the, we need to take out all the shots from the up, all right. So maybe the price would love to go up first, right? Let's see, guys. Just wait. If it gives a retest on upper side, okay, then that will be a one long position on upper side, guys. Okay. Otherwise, if it gets breakout from this downside trend, then you might like to receive towards the downside, going towards $79,500, right, guys? Okay, that can be expected, guys. All right, so we are in this level right now, and what I think is maybe till the average, it needs to go back, even if it doesn't go full. All right, till the average, it should be going back around average of the trend, right? Hi, Precious. Hello, Precious. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, 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 everyone, to the Crypto Analysis channel by Dragon 30. All right, lovely, lovely one, lovely one. Hmm. So most probably, I will be expecting reversal from this level or this level. Okay, let's see which side it gives the reversal. All right, at least it needs to get back to the average ones. So if it gives continuously, then you might like to see all the way price towards this zone, maybe 1.62, right, guys? For now, we are not going aggressive, only for this levels. All right, right now. Hey, sure, King, we buying or selling? Precious, your stop loss is too high. My stop loss is too high. Which one? Over here? Maybe you would like to keep over here only, because this is the level whereby the bulls get converted towards the bears. Okay, it's up to you according to the fund. All right, if you are using a less fund, it's okay. If you're going with a big fund and this is stop loss, see your targets and the stop loss. All right, see your target and the stop loss. Okay, so right now we are checking on the buy side. All right, so let's see what it does. Okay, guys, buy side. So this is just 0.2 percentage, guys. See, the target is 0.81 is 4. Okay, according to your fund, you try to nothing financial advisor, guys. So manage your own risks, all right, guys, so that you guys are not bashed off. All right, you guys are not bashed off. Manage your own risks, all right, according to the fund you have. All right, what fund you have, according to that one, you manage your risks, guys. Okay. Então te cheguei e uma milente cena. Oh, it's flying, flying from the air only. No proper retest. Flying from the air only. 0.96. ताशायम् इंतम चिशेना ताशायम् इंतम चिशेके so most probably this first TP should be in this level, guys. This should be a first TP, okay, for me, okay. This should be one first TP, second TP, and because like you can expect reversal from this zone or this zone. All right, this two will give you the reversal maybe. All right, guys, this two. Otherwise, Bitcoin needs to pump all the way towards this zone, $42,480. All right, that's going to be very huge, right, guys? So that is going to be 1:2, 1:10, guys. Is it possible? Nothing is impossible, right, guys? Hope everyone's doing good, huh, guys? This is a Mother's Day, right, guys? If the people, if there is a female watching me, happy Mother's Day to everyone, right? All the female. Okay, let's print some dollars in the Mother's Day. Nothing financial advisor. What's your confidence on this trade? What's your confidence on this trade? Confidence is first thing is it just broke out this level. All right, this resistance that we have, immediate resistance, one resistance was created and it tried to break out, which means creating higher and highs. All right, and another thing is it it broke out from the horizontal small range as well, yet to do some retest in this level, but small immediate resistance was broken out. And another thing is it broke down towards the downside, but it never did came back for the retest in the zone. All right, so it broke out towards the downside. All right, in the 1 hour time frame, it broke out towards the downside. It never came back for the retest last time. If it was coming directly from here, no problem, right? If it was coming directly from here, all right, there was immediate one, okay, but it was not coming from here. Played around a little bit sideways and price keep pushing upwards. All right, and maybe you can target this. I'm targeting this one right for now, maybe, right? Because after that only you realize if it goes over there then only or over here, all right, at least still over the halves. All right, this average is also fine. Then one is done already, okay, one is done. If it gets faked out, if this breakout is a fake out on the Sunday, you might like to see the dump from below. This below will be all, if for example over here, so right now it's coming for the retest, right? So if this retest, for example, this retest can come down up to this retest can come down up to this level or this level, right, this level. So later on when it coming for the retest, okay, after breakout, when it comes for the retest, right, if it happens to break out towards the downside, okay, downside, then the people will be confused. Right now it have not broken out. Most probably we'll be looking for the long position only. Okay, so as soon as it breaks out below this trend, right, below this trend, then it will be confusion for the people whether to go for the longs as well as short, because it broke out on upper side and it broke out towards the downside. So it will play around over here trying to confuse people and broke out on the upper side or downside. Okay, so let's see how far it comes. All right, for the retest. Okay, so small scalping was there. Okay, I saw there is a breakout and small retest was done. I was trying to do one scalping from here. All right, okay, So if you have not got from here, then maybe this will be a good location for you all for the going for the longs, right? 0.9 percentage, right? So nothing financial advice on guys, okay? Why wouldn't you wait for the retest? Okay, because if you are entering over here, you shall be waiting for the retest, all right? But I have got an entry over here because of the small retest on the sideways, the trend wise, okay? Okay, it broke out and gave a small retest and passed over here because my entry was over here. All right, so you guys have, I don't wait for that one, so that later on if the price happens to come below this levels, that can be a bearish. Okay, so my stop loss at entry and just wait. Okay, so just safe. It was a little bit late for you all, but no problem at all. All right, so most probably there's a gap in upper side. Bitcoin might like to do the correction for that one. All right. So Saturday and Sunday is usually for the corrections, right? So okay. So if it is not able to do this correction right now, next Wednesday it will be reverse back to this zone to do the correction maybe. All right. So well, when the price is nearer, if the market does the correction in this level, that's well and good. All right. So let's see anyways, okay, what it does, it breaks out or not. Okay, so if you are waiting for the down upper move, then retest is must for you. All right, retest is must. But for me, my entry is a little bit low. All right, okay. It's always better to wait for the retest, okay, after the breakouts. You see, okay, so over here down. This one or this one, this levels should get a rejection from this levels, right? Below this one, it will be shorts, guys. This below this levels, it shouldn't break below this one. All right. Okay. If it breaks below this one, then it will be short. All right. Because you have a trend retest trend that is this one, right? And if it happens to break below this one, you are going to going down, right? If it breaks below this one, then it will go to the $79,600, right? So careful, okay? Nothing financial advice, huh? Nothing financial advice. So if I have to go up over there, if the price happens to go up there, I will be planning for one shot from here or there, all right? So let's see, anyways, nothing much to worry. Okay, we'll see it live. Okay, what's happening around, right? There's two levels, right, guys? One level over here, one level over here. Okay, so it couldn't hit this one right now. Okay, maybe you have this one and this one left. All right, guys, on Bitcoin 5 minutes time frame on upper side. Okay. What you think, guys? Up or down? Will this retest fail or will this retest pass? What you think, guys? Where are you from, bro? I'm from Bhutan, brother. How long have you been trading in this trade? Uh, in this trade means in my journey. How long have you been trading? Oh, it's my seventh journey, 7 years journey, brother. Okay, so according to the market, I use my strategy also. Usually, I use a breakout strategy with a trend analysis. Okay, guys, breakout strategy with a trend analysis. Sometimes it will rise up directly and you may think that it never came back for the retest. The small retest was already done, guys. Small retest was done on this trend, only on the trend, okay? And on the trend, this retest was done. All right, broke out, came down, trend retest was completed already. Okay, if you happen to check over here, all right, this is the trend retest that you had. All right, okay, broke out, came down, passed the retest. All right, over here, higher highs, higher highs, higher highs. Okay, so this is how Sometimes you'll think that the retest was never done in the trend on the breakouts. Okay, but incomplete formation of structures can be identified during the Saturdays and Sundays as well. All right. Okay, bro, your charts are so messy. Okay, I'm just helping you all to understand. All right. If I wanted to remove, I will remove everything. Okay, I can remove everything for you all right. Nothing is there. All right. So all right, good now. Good. Yeah, good now. Okay, let me delete this one as well. All right. Okay. So yep. Focus now. What you understand. So it's like this. For the beginners, they don't understand. So I have to write it over here and explain them everything, right? But for the those who are experienced in trading already, all right, they don't have to focus on all the drawings as well. They just focus on the setups, right? Short position, long positions, all right, but that's not good actually. All right, those who are looking for only the position, they are never good. All right, so you must be able to identify what's happening in the market, understand what is happening in the market. Okay, that is more important. All right, right at the support, trend support you are. Okay, if you break below, if the Bitcoin break below this trend support, then you might like to receive the price all the way towards $79,583. All right, then we need to convert our positions. All right, okay. How about this one, guys? All right, how about this one? Okay. Gap from that. Okay. How about this one? Let's not get too much hope, right, guys? Okay, bro. You from Bhutan? Yes, Jonah Basumatri. I'm from Bhutan. Kangaroo, have you already executed this trade? I have executed from this level, so little bit risk free for me. All right. So I entered long. Okay, over here. Okay, I executed from these levels. Okay, so for me, if it comes down with my SLat entry right now, it needs to give one small pullback retest for you all. Okay, those who are looking for the positions over here. Okay, those who are looking for the position, people don't like drawing over here. Okay, something like this. Okay, if it is the real breakouts, it will give something like this. Okay, guys, and you wait for this long position from here and you plan your longs, right? And even if you keep your stop loss so small, maybe 0.12 only, that's also fine. All right, most probably I prefer to keep my stop losses below this one, right, or this one. Okay, because this is the time, this is Sundays and fake outs move can trace up and down. All right, that can be one move. All right, guys, what do you think? This retest is going to pass or just a breakout on upper side, guys? If it's a fake out, then you'll get bashed off. All right, not a fake out, then you might get a very good pump on upper side. All right. It's fine now. Looks clean, guys. Which part of Bhutan, bro? This is from Bhutan. Thimphu, Jonah. This is from Thimphu. Bhutan. All right, this from Thimphu, Bhutan. Most probably this is not giving any retest in this level right now. I'm from Thimphu, brother. Do you know Bhutan? Have you been over here? The Bitcoin mining country. All right. So most probably this level, one reversal possible, or the reversal can be from $82,460. All right, whichever. Okay. So my TP1 over here, I'll be booking some profits in this zone and this zone. So, all right. Let's see anyways what it does. All right, market what it does. Okay. Okay, bro, I stayed near Funseling before. Oh, is it? Where are you from, bro? Where are you from? Where are you from, brother? Karti is right. Say hi. Hello, guys. It's what's making you money. Nobody cares if it's messy. Okay. Karti, it is so messy. All right. Precious. All right, guys. Okay. Those who are watching, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Watching me for the first time, say where are you from. All right. So that we guys stay together learning a crypto. Jaigong, bro. Oh, are you? Oh, you stay in Jaigong, bro. Why not using EMA? I usually don't use indicators. All right, usually don't use indicators because indicators blocks. Then you'll be focusing on indicator only. All right, rather than your price actions. All right. For the beginners, I never suggest them to use the indicators. If you want to see your uh, accuracy, or like if you want to check it, then you might like to cross check with indicator, but don't depend on indicator. One time you don't have indicator, then you won't be able to trade. Okay, guys, so indicator is going to block your mind. Okay, guys, so the trend, the breakout, everything, the indicator can do it. All right. So if everything is done by indicator, what you are learning from trading, if you're going for a long journey, you always try to focus on long term, guys. Okay. फिबोनाची चार्ट फिबोनाची का कैसे देखते हैं फिबोनाची फिबोनाची और फिबोनाची Manish Kumar. Hi Manish, welcome guys, welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right guys? Okay guys. So if it happens to go down, guys, the second plan, okay? If it happens to go down, if this retest fails, all right, over here, how you can execute your trade. Nothing financial advice, just for the education purpose only. All right. Let you see whether this is breaking out below this one, this block or not first. Okay. If it breaks out from this block, okay, then it should go up and get a rejection from the top. Okay. If it gets a rejection from the top, then pass below the recent support that it creates, and this will be a short. All right. And you can come all the way towards downside. Okay, so people don't like messy things. I'm just clearing it out. All right. Follow the instruction carefully, guys. Okay, follow the instruction carefully. Intam chishige yoma milan chisuna. Sunday is a little bit better than Saturday, right, guys? Volume wise, everything okay. This is a little bit better on Sunday, right? It moves, gives at least it gives moves, though that becomes shitty sometimes. It gives the moves, all right. This level to be cleared. Need to take liquidation from this level. Vasumatri, thanks for explaining why are you using more than 1:1 hour. No, 1:1 hour. I'm just targeting the FPG over there and the price it needs to move up. All right. It's always for you. For me, I book some profit over here only. 1:2. All right. And rest, I let it flow. All right. If it happens to give a big pump on upper side, we just stress it. Okay. Otherwise, no problem. According to your things, then you need to, according to your plans, you execute accordingly. All right. So what is your plans? All right. Look, for me, it is like when it gives a pump, I keep booking some profits. All right. 50% over here. Okay. And if it gives more than that one, then over there, rest. Right, guys. So according to that one. All right. For now on, I will be live with you until you make me profitable. I'm from Tanzania. Wow. All right. All right, brother. All right. Good to know that. I have a group also if you guys are interested. Okay, the free Telegram group. You can keep joining over there. Okay, so that you keep later on when I come on live stream, you keep catching me, right, guys? Okay, so from Monday to Friday, every day I come on a live stream. Saturday I come usually late, and yeah, Sunday Saturday and Sunday I try to stay long time because like so that people will learn it. We will have a discussions. We have a people from all around the world. Okay, so we keep learning from each other. All right. Hello, can I buy now? Let it do the retest. Okay, brother. I cannot give you all the financial advice, only for the education purpose only. Okay, so make sure actually it needs to give you all the breakout retest on the downside. Okay, small retest should be done. All right. We are just watching on this one. Okay, trend is broken out. For me, I have entered from here. Okay, for you, if you are late, since this horizontal trend is broken out, all right, and it is playing in this horizontal trend. Okay, this resistance. Okay, broken out, doing a retest in this level. All right. Vinay Kumar. my first target will be $81,165. All right. Then if it keeps bigger pump, then I might like to expect the price to move all the way towards $81,000 as well. Let's see when the uh, let's see. Okay, guys, let's see when the New York session starts. All right. So just keep learning, guys. Keep learning. Okay, keep learning, guys. I also keep learning. All right. For me also, I keep learning it from the trading. All right. There is no end for the trading market. Keep changing it. All right. It's the way of structure, the way it moves. All right. Keep changing it. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. If you guys are interested for the group, okay, I have a link in the description box. You can join over there, okay? And if you go to my bio also, you will get the links, alright? And you might like to join from there. Alright, guys. Let's see if it gives the retest pass or not. We need to wait. Patience, guys. Patience pays you everything. We need to wait. Lost 35, 3,50,000. What you lost? Okay, sir. Okay, sir, what you lost? Money, dollars, because people they never focus until and unless they don't lose money in trading, they don't focus on learning at all. This is the fact. Once they get over with their fund, whatever they have, then they will start learning from the trading. They start focusing on learning, right? That is, then that becomes too late, right, guys? Yep. So just focus on learning as well. Meantime, you keep trading it and keep learning it, right, guys? Keep focusing on learning as well. All right. Don't only look for the signals, long buy, sales, okay? That you won't get anything over there. You're not analyzing over there. Okay. What if you never get the signals, right? How you'll make money? Okay. Focus on focus on learning as well. All right. If you keep without learning, if you keep aggressive, we we say that I have been saying to the people that patience is the only thing that the people invest around huge dollars and lots of years, 4 to 5 years, just to learn the simple thing called patience. They never have patience. All right, so they keep losing it. Okay, so if you don't have these things, simple thing, we there is already a rule never to do the overtrading. People do the overtrading. There is a rule, set rules, right? Already the experts have defined you all. You should never go with the big font, big lot size. You keep going for the big lot size. Then you are never saying you are never accepting whatever it is said. Okay. So only way for you to lose the money is overtrading, big funding, okay, big lot size. Even if you don't have strategy, if you have a good risk management, you won't be losing getting liquidated. All right. But if you guys are going with a big fund, okay, at once, all right, and usually people who are working, right? Usually people who are working, they get time only during the Saturday and Sunday. They try to enter into market. Saturday and Sunday is never a good day to trade, actually, in real. All right. So if you're trading on Saturday and Sunday, you have to think it. Okay. All right. Lose everything. It's okay. Lose your flat, lose your cars, lose your wife, lose your everything. No problem. But don't lose one thing. Do you know what it is? Your mental energy. The day you lose your mental energy, you are gone, right? Until and unless you have your mental energy, the money is going to be coming back, whatever you have lost, right? Slowly it will come, right? Don't think every day everything will be recovered within tomorrow, right? So I have already given you all the information, right? You already know it, but just you don't follow it, guys. Come on, right? You know not to do the over trading, you do it. Not to go with a big lot size, you do it. That's two things, right? Only two things. You already know that you need to have patience. You are already running in FOMO and trying to. So one one rules breached by you, something like going with a big fund, then everything is damaged, guys. Okay, everything will be damaged. All right, that's the thing, guys. You need to have patience. You need to go with the right sizing, right? And don't go for over trading. If you lose, traders are going to have stop losses and TPs. It's normal, all right, it's normal. But when you make loss, try to make small, all right. Even me, for me, sometimes I get one or two stop loss done in a day, all right. But when we lose, we never go for the revenge, all right, revenge. If we win a little bit, that's fine. We are not aggressive for the market to make more money, right? Going back again, trying to make good monies, you get gain confidence from a one trade, you go back, everything. So one video is coming, one shots I have made for you all right. Everyone is going to make money in the trading field. The simple thing is they don't know how to keep that money within themselves. They don't know how to keep within themselves. Okay, that's the thing. Everyone is going to make money in trading field. Just the thing is they don't know how to keep within themselves. What I mean to say is everyone is a trader, but not everyone is a profitable trader. You know what I mean. All right. Okay. Okay. Now our entry will be there once it goes back to past this retest on upper side. Okay. Wait for that one. Broken out upper side retest. Retest doing it. Okay. Once it gets up upper levels, all right, from this block, then that your retest gets passed, right? Then we enter and go all the way the upper side. Okay, that's simple. So some people they will enter over here, some people they will enter over here, some will be sellers, some will be buyers, so everything. Okay, anything can happen. Target, first target is $81,176. Okay, once it gets breakout through upper side, okay, right now it's just retesting in this level. Okay, you see there is a retest in this level. Okay, you see this retest gets passed or not. All right, if it gets failed, then your entry will never be there. The trade becomes invalid. All right, then you need to wait for the price to come back to this level, go up, then enter over there and go according to upper side. So after that also, if you get your stop loss done, just go home and sleep. If your TP gets heated, go home and sleep. Simple. All right. If you keep checking on the charts again and again, then you are going to make a big losses. All right. It's a Sunday. All right, guys. Just see if it's going back or not. All right. What do you think, guys? If it comes down, my target will be $79,600 first. Okay, if it comes down directly towards downside. So this is what you have right now. Okay, this is what you have. Trend over here aggressively broken out. Keep pumping it. Okay. Careful, guys. Okay. See which side it breaks out. Right now, you have broken out on upper side. If the retest pass, then it will go upper side. Okay. Now, most of the time, what the Bitcoin does is it comes for the retest in this level, breakouts on the downside, and again it retest. Keep confusing you all in this region. What do you want? Zora chorzum izore. Ah, oh, jinmeti. Chini imin. Chipei, break, it was jinde. Target 81,176 first. Then if it keep pushing up, yeah, that is the one. Vibranium. All right. Okay. Patience, guys. Patience. Your time will come. All right, guys. Patience, lah. Patience. You need to have patience. Good patience. Broken down. Iyoma ilanchi suna tashajem intam chishike ilanchi suna. Wait, guys, wait. Patience, guys, patience. Patience is everything. All right, don't enter right now. Okay. Hi, Ray. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Crypto Analysis channel by Dragon30. As usual, we are back in the live sessions. We will be trying to check the market, what's it doing, right, guys? Okay, let's see. Hi, guys. Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome. Now it's targeting the surrounding right, guys. It never went back. Below this one, this is going to be bearish, guys. Okay, below this level, it is going to be bearish. For bearish also, don't enter immediately. All right. So if it breaks below this block, all right, rather than getting rejection from here, rather if it comes below this block, you wait for the price to go up, all right, get rejection and comes down below this block, then your short position will be activated in this level. All right. In case, okay, this is the second plan. All right. In case if this retest fails, if it never goes back and this to do the retest, okay, and if it directly comes down and break down below this one, all right, then it needs to go back and retest this level once more. All right. If it gets rejection, what I mean is if this retest is getting failed, then price needs to come down, then your entry will be in this zone. All right, guys, and your target towards the downside, and accordingly you'll be having a TPs like TP1, TP2, TP3 and a downside. Okay, so that's going to be TP1, then TP2, TP3 accordingly. All right, guys. Okay, in case if this retest fails, all right, rather than going up, retest fails and get rejection from here, comes down, clears below this one, this will be your short position. Okay, plan B. All right, there are two plans. One is for the upper side. If the retest gets passed, we can directly go over, enter over here and go boom, 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 upper side. Okay, but if it happens to get rejection from here, never pass through the retest, okay, keeps dropping down, coming down, breaking down, right, getting rejection from this level, comes down and cross below this one, that will be short and we just go to the downside. Okay, that's going to be plan B. All right, guys. Okay, don't forget, all right, follow the instruction carefully, but nothing financial advice now, guys, nothing financial advice. Okay, this is for the education purpose only. All right, guys. I already have short position. All right. I also had given my VIP people one shot from this level or this level. Yeah. So, but yesterday I need to close this one. Okay. I closed it already. All right. So I'm not having any position right now. I'm just holding for the, I'm just holding for the confirmation from this level, whether it will break out on upper side or downside. Right now it have broken out on upper side already. Okay, it have given a broken out on upper side already. Okay, the thing is it needs to pass the retest and keep going on upper side. Okay, so breakout was given over here. Okay, let me delete this one. Right, breakout was given. Okay, now it is retesting. If it is retest gets passed, then you might like to see the price moving in upper side. Okay, if the retest doesn't get passed, if it gets rejection, okay, rejection from here, then you might like to, it passes below, then you might like to see the downside. Okay, in case plan B is on the downside. Okay, so only we have two plans, one is up and down, right? If it fails the retest, then it will be on a downside most probably, right? Hi Umar, hello. I said yesterday BTC and it lost, hope to recover. Oh, you lost, Nail Ahmed. Oh, you lost over here. Will be, don't worry. Okay, for now see whether it is whether it is passing this one or not. You'll get a good position up. If it gets retest gets passed, then you'll get good position on the upper side. Okay, guys. And from this level or upper level, I will be looking forward for the short positions. Okay, guys. Let's see. So during the weekends, try to go with the minimum fund as possible so that you guys don't get squeezed. All right, guys. Okay. Minimum fund as possible in the weekends. Weekends should be minimum fund as possible, guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Let's see if it passed the retest or not. Okay, guys. Let the candle close above. Right. Hi, hello, scientific trade, hello, Ray, hello. All right, hello everyone. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Umar, hi, Umar. Hello. Don't get run into FOMO, guys. Don't run into FOMO. All right, don't run into FOMO right now. Patience in the soul. Okay, you need to have patience. Good patience is required. Good patience is required. Patience, guys, patience. You need to have patience. Okay. Once it passed the retest, then only this activation position can be activated from this level. All right. And for the shots, once it gets through this block, all right, go back and get rejection from the top, come down. All right. It will play around a little bit, okay, guys, in this level. All right, it will play around a little bit. Okay, just need to have patience, guys. Hello, guys. This is Saturday, Sunday sessions, and most probably, if you have any questionnaires you might like to ask, whatever I know, I'll try to answer for you all. If it's helpful for you all, all right, guys. Okay, if it gets helpful for you all, then I'll try to answer it. Okay, guys. Simple. Over here, it needs to move up or down. Once it get confirmed, try to go for that one and just get TP or SL and sleep. That's all. All right. So nothing much complicated, guys. Okay. So if you try to enter early, if you try to enter late, if you try to go for over trading, if you try to go for a big fund, then you'll be squeezed. Small move, you are gone. That's all. Take only one trade in a day for Saturday and Sunday, especially, right? That's good enough. Make your dollars. Even if you make $500 in a day, that's fine, guys. What you think, guys? Down or up? Down or up? Okay, it will play around. Don't worry, it will play around in the zone a little bit more. Okay. If it comes more than this one, then that will be market going for the liquidations, guys. Okay, liquidations will be there. So this is a tilted W pattern over here. Okay, so going back like this, getting an upper side, breaking out upper side would be a good bull move. All right, but in a W pattern, okay, whenever you have a W pattern like this, okay, double bottom pattern, you call it double bottom pattern, rather than going like this. If it is coming directly down, which means this is the liquidations. All right, guys, liquidations. Market is doing that one. All right. So over here as well, what you expect? A liquidation, or this is a W pattern, right, guys? So liquidation or expect the bull side. That's all. Okay. What you think? Liquidation or the bull side? Let me do this one, guys. Yes. Hmm? And big buy up. Okay, fly growth. Expecting up. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We'll see which direction it moves. Let it flow, whichever direction it wants to go, right? Let it flow. Dito. Hmm? Sino dyan pa so? La. Wait, guys, patience. Don't do anything over here. You will squeeze. Both sides will be squeezed. Okay? Don't do anything until and unless it gives the confirmation for you. All right. Patience, 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 guys. Patience. Patience require a lot of patience. So think, guys. Okay, millions of people will be buying over here. Millions of people will be selling over here. Millions of people will be watching, just letting it to go. All right. So which person are you over there? Which person are you? Are you buyer? Are you seller over there? All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay. All right. Oh, Johnny Jana. Do you want me to research on any coins that you love? What's up, Zivat? Hey, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. One, two. Let's see, it fakes out or gives up. Breakout. All right. Oh, Johnny, Jana. BTC up or down? BTC waiting for the confirmation support right now. Okay. So if it happens to pass the retest from here, ignoring the fake outs. If it does the fake outs, then we have right. Okay. So right now it have given a small breakout on upper side. Okay. So we are waiting for the retest. All right, on upper side, especially from this level. Okay. From this level, upper side. If it gives us a good move, that is well and good. If it doesn't gives breakout on upper side, then we are gone. All right. Waiting for the retest on upper side. So do one thing, guys. Those who are taking a long position from here, try to buy a little bit upper side so that small wink candle. Sometimes candle doesn't get closed. All right, it will swap you all down. Right. So if, when it gets closed, then rest. Maybe just finish shoulder and yeah, maybe that is also possible. Right. So just waiting for the one confirmation on the retest. After that, so lots of fake out happens in Sundays, guys. Don't underestimate Bitcoin for fakeouts and breakouts, right? Oh, Johnny, Jana. Okay, going for the retest confirmations on the upper side. Let's see what it does. Retest is confirming it right now. Confirming the retest. Let it close. Confirming the retest. Not yet. Not yet. One more moves. Let it close up. Just a wing candle right now. If it confirms the retest, that will be a good one, guys. Okay, on upper side. All right. If it confirms the retest for you all, well and good. Okay, wait for the confirmations. Nothing financial advisor, guys. Okay, manage your own risks. All right, take your own decisions. This is only for the education purpose only. All right, so that you guys are not panicked. All right. All possible. Maybe just finish. All possible. Yes, let it flow. Zubor, let it flow. Okay, let it flow. Not confirmed. Retest yet not confirmed, huh, guys. Don't enter right now. Retest not confirmed right now. Okay. Retest yet not confirmed. It needs to close above this one, your candles. This block I have. Alright. Then only retest gets confirmed. Alright. Oh, Johnny, Johnny. Hmm. Not yet, huh? Not yet, guys. Not yet. Not yet. This candle, guys, this candle formation, this candle, if it closes upper side, that will be this candle, this red candles, right? Need to close above. Right now, it's just giving a shrink, okay? Just fake out move, all right, and drop down, all right. Come down, break out towards the downside. Again, maybe it will play around a bit. Just wait. No shots yet, huh, guys? No shots yet. For shots, let it close below these levels, all right? Firstly, go back and come down, all right? Then you'll get shots. Then you'll get shots. Plan B. This is plan B. In case if the Bitcoin happens to break below, all right? Maybe break this one and go up. Go up, break below this one, go up and get a rejection from the top. Once more, fails the retest. All right. Once more, fails the retest and come to this low. Just come short. Okay. Come down. All right. So two plans. This is plan B. All right. In case if this retest fails, all right, not able to pass above, means this plan can be activated. All right. Okay. Not to get confused. All right. In case if the retest never get passed on upper side, okay, only the plan B comes into the picture. All right, guys, for now no plan B. Okay. Wait, patience, guys, patience. Patience, patience. Oh Jana Jana. Let it pass below. Big pump or dump can be expected in this level, guys. But one thing, big pump or dump is coming in. Okay. If it breaks out towards the downside, it will be very big. If it breaks out on upper side, it will be very big. All right. Wait for that one. Wait for that one. Patience, guys, patience. Do nothing over here. Don't run into FOMO. Breaking down. Well and good. Broke down, right? Well and good. Patience, 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 nothing. Need to have patience, guys. Nothing over there. Your retest got faked out over here right now. Okay. Unless small swipe is given, not closed above. All right. Put in enter the long right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Patience. Patience required. All possible. Yes, guys, just have patience, okay, guys. Don't hurry, don't run into FOMO. All right. Once it get confirmed, then only it will be easier for you all to get in. All right. Otherwise, it will be very difficult. All right. Let's see if it gets passed through. All right. Now let it close, huh? Don't get faked out again. Let it close. Not yet, not yet. Let it. It is closing above. All right. Just a few more seconds. Wait, wait, guys, wait, wait, wait. Let's see what the next candle is. All possible. Yeah, Zibon, it's everything is possible. All right. Let's see if it gets picked out or not. All right. Wait, 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 wait. Patience. Patience. Wait, wait. Hi, hi, hello. Hi, bro. Kasio. I'm from Bhutan, brother. Trader up. Amayo Khan. Hi, hi, brother. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. So that you guys are not missing my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. Okay. It's trying to make you all the sideways in this level. Don't have patience for it. Have patience right now. Have patience. Don't enter right now. Have patience. Nothing financial advice, guys. This is for the education purpose only. Don't take it as a financial advice and you get bashed off, right, guys? Get bashed off. Wait, wait. It's trying to create small sideways in this level. Have patience. Wait. Patience, patience, patience required. Patience, la patience. Let it clear, let it clear. See the body of the candles from the breakout. What you see over here, firstly, it broke out, right? Broke out, came down, all right, came down and retesting it. First retest what was given a swipe. On this candle formation, you see whether your candle, the big green candle, is formed more than 50% in upper side or a downside. Downside, right? more than 50% is on downside. This candle over here right now, okay, this candle was a big candle, right? So this was your breakout. More than 50% was downside, which means it is not confirming yet. Okay, the buyers couldn't push towards the retest yet. All right, this is what you see. Okay, for the buyers. All right, this was only 10% or 15% only on the upper side. It couldn't close the solid candles on the upper side. More than 50%, if it closed, then it gives little bit confirmation for us. Okay, that becomes a little bit confidence on a retest. Okay, the candle formation you see over here, this level of candles. So this is your green block is your breakout. All right, let me delete this one so that you guys don't get confused. All right, so this green block, okay, it is closed 50% or not. This green block, it is closed only a little bit on the upper side, which means the bias retest is not confirmed yet. Okay, the retest didn't get confirmed yet. But if we see, all right, okay, this is what you see. This is converting now towards the bearish side. If it breaks down below this one, it will convert this position again, break out towards the bearish side. Okay, bearish side breakout will be there. All right. Bearish side breakout. This green block is for the bears, right? God's breakout. So need to wait. Don't execute directly. Guys, need to wait. Patience. Because the market situation is something like this right now. Okay, you just wait. BTC touch 70k, 9k for sure. That is also possible. Okay, that is possible. Firstly, okay, breaking down. Now it's making a bearish move. All right, bearish move. Okay, so above this level, the bullish will come. Right. So right now, I'm not doing anything about the bearish as well. Okay, this is converting the levels towards the bearish. Okay, because it broke down from this level towards the bearish. Okay, so right now people will be confused. Okay, don't enter into FOMO and don't try to enter over here. Right, guys. If I was there, I'm not suggesting you all to enter or not, but if I was there, I won't enter directly over there. I just wait over there. I just need to wait. All right, let it go. If it wants to flow, let it flow. Right, because there is high chances again you will get bashed off. In case if it happens to go up again, fake out and runs down below this levels, then that will be good entry for the shots. You got it. Okay, until and unless it is not getting test from the upper level, you don't try to jump in and jump out. All right, guys. Okay, don't try to jump in and jump out right now. All right. So my buying position is above this one, right? So I'll be trying to play a little bit safe. In fact, we have a good profits on upper side if it happens to give a breakout retest on upper side. All right, again if it wants to try once more. All right. Don't enter into FOMO and enter, guys, over here. You need to have patience, guys. You need to have patience. All right, patience, guys, patience. Chill calm and chill, calm and chill. All right, see if it's getting a rejection from this level. All right, if it gets rejection, well and good. But if it doesn't get any rejection, this level is not confirmed for the retest yet. Okay, wait, have patience. Even if you miss, that's okay, but don't get squeezed, guys. All right, don't get squeezed. 30K is coming. The macro is in a massive megaphone pattern, and 30K is bottom of the range. I said something about hit to October 3, and we popped 3 day later and never looked back. Hmm. Sharpening, sharpening, sharpening stone. That maybe can be possible as well. All right, that maybe can be possible. All right, 73 to 72K is looks very coming soon. All right, but it needs to go up first. All right, for a long term, those who are interested for the long term, right, guys, let's go back and check it out on a long term as well. All right. So yeah, for the long term, I have been explaining to the people as well, right? Broke down from this trend that we have. The retest was done, right? We are at the bottom of the retest zone, whereby whether to push up or push down. All right, so we are at the retest zone right now. Okay, you check it well. Let me delete this one. You check it well. You are at the this level. Draw the trend exactly for you all. Right, something like this. Okay, so you are at the base of the retest zone, guys. All right, let me delete this one as well. You are at the base of the retest zone. If this retest gets passed, right, most probably going back to this level, and if it gets dumped down, if this retest gets passed, then you might like to see price coming all the way dumping, most probably first range $71,000. Okay, this level will be tested, guys. This one, if it breaks down from this level, so Wednesday, maybe coming Wednesday, I'll be expecting price to come to this level, maybe $75,912. From there, continues 71, right, something like this. And for a long term, I'm expecting something like this for now. All right, in fact, if the market happens to, rather than getting a rejection from this level, all right, so when it is doing this one, maybe that is today, right, maybe that's today. If it happens to get a retest pass, I'm expecting the price to, that is Sunday, right, Sunday 12. Okay, so if it happens to get a rejection from this level, this is the highest level, whereby if the Bitcoin happens to pass above this one, this is going to be bullish, but we shouldn't go above this $82,414 for me. All right, this is what I think. Okay, so if it happens to get rejection from this level, then the big dump is coming. All right, and coming down and clearing out this trend, big dump is coming for you all right, maybe that can firstly towards the 75 to $76,000, and may come all the way to $71,000 as well. Okay, so this will be my expectation only, nothing financial advice, guys, nothing financial advice. This is what I think. All right, guys, what I think. Okay, so for a long term, those who are thinking for the long term. Okay, so this is the point whereby I'm going to go for the shots if I get, all right, high risk high reward. All right, high risk high reward. Okay, reward is also very good. All right, and risks also. I'm going to take small risks over here. All right, so this level or this level for the swing trades for me. Okay, so this is where I will be taking high risks. Okay, guys, This is the level, okay, for a long term. But meanwhile, maybe it will play around in the zone and just try to do up and down, right? We never knows what the Bitcoin does. All right, guys. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking right now, guys. Okay, fall out. Okay, I'm excited to finally see the bottom. All right, that's possible, Japanese. So that's possible. All right, that's not impossible at all. Okay, I'm just thinking that way. So from there, I don't know whether the price will go up or down. So let's see. This is my one of the target for now. Okay, for long holdings. All right, I'll be holding one position from this level on my swing trade. Okay, not a scalping. Okay, no leverage. Maximum till this level if I can get it. All right, but if it happens to pass above, my stop loss will be gone. All right, I'm not taking risks for that one. All right, so I'll be trying to short from this level. All right, bigger range. I keep this screenshot. All right, we'll see it later on how it does. All right, guys. Okay, this is what I'm expecting. Okay, nothing technical, but what I'm expecting. All right, nothing financial advice for the education purpose only. All right, guys. Okay, this is what I feel. Right here, going back to this level. So that will be on Monday or Tuesday. Sunday only, right? So we need to go back and test this level once more, okay, before we drop all the way towards downside. That will be clear for Bitcoin. So if it leaves this gap, Bitcoin will be playing around again later on. It can go for the highers, okay? If the Bitcoin was doing this retest from this level only, if the Bitcoin was going up from here only on this level, this was done, then it should be directly down. Then that's very quick towards the downside, okay? But rather Bitcoin was playing around a bit, okay? Playing around a bit. Now, the more it plays, the higher the Bitcoin can go for the retest, all right? More it plays, higher the Bitcoin can go for the retest. Okay, so something like this. If it plays more from here, plays around this zone, then higher the Bitcoin can go, right? Okay, if it happens to directly go, it will directly hit over here. All right, there we have one FPG gap as well. We will be looking forward for that one. All right, and so now the top side is complete. Okay, top side becomes complete and it's easier for the Bitcoin to flow towards the downside. Otherwise, if it keeps directly down, if it goes directly down from here, boom, down, then later on, if it again it has to come up to fill up this gap. So maybe that is from long term, maybe 1 2 weeks or 1 month or 3 months. It needs to come back and check this one, right, guys? So this is what I feel, guys, for now. All right. Hi, Mohammed. 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 I have options trades. All right. The options expires May 15th. All right. Okay, guys. Okay, so this is for the long term. All right, guys. So this is what I'm thinking for the long term. All right, most probably I have kept my screenshot. Let's see if it does that way or not. All right. If it happens to directly dump from here, then later on again play around and need to go back next Wednesday or right. So all those things happens. All right, so most probably I'm expecting price to go up and fill up this one right now. Okay, upper zone maybe to this level or till okay, so go up and fill up this one and roll down downside. Okay, so let's see what it does. Okay guys, nothing financial advice but for the education purpose only. All right guys. Okay, so sometimes Bitcoin just runs another way, just faking out you all. All right, you need to be careful for that one as well. Yep. So far so cool. Hi guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right guys? Excuse me. Okay. Let's see till Wednesday where it can push it up. All right. My charts are a little bit messy. Don't mind it, please. All right. Just to explain you all only. All right. Okay. So that you guys understand it, what it does, right, guys? Not yet. Oh shit, my legs. So we know the price will be going up, going down. From where it is moving is only the concern. Sometimes it will play around, fake you out lots up and down, and try to remove your hassle first and try to go up there. Okay, so this is what the market does. All right, just be careful lah. All right, those who are planning the trades. Okay, those who are planning the trades, just be careful. Maybe that can be directly dumped as well. All right, magic shell gaming. Bye. This is the level where the Bitcoin needs to clear it off. Broke out on upper side, okay? Broke out on upper side, but we don't want sideways over here. That's the only concern that I have right now. Little bit creating a sideways already, but broke down, broke up, waiting for the retest. Okay. Some people think down, some people think up. All right, lots of up and down, right? All right, guys. What platform do you trade on? I do on Binance, Bybit. Okay, so for holdings, I take it as a trust wallet. All right, Binance and Bybit usually. What about you? Sharpening accents? Do you use accents? Once the retest gets passed, then it will be confident for us. Okay, guys, for the long side. 10x or Binance, what are these? It is like according to your fund. All right, so 0 0.0. Jimba. Ah, mutu. 0 0.4, 0.6. Purple. Buyer and taker. Purple. Which one? 0.4 and 0.6, I guess, most probably. Buyers, takers, takers, and makers, respectively. It's raining. Is it raining? Oh, uh, okay. Okay, retest getting confirmed, guys, most probably. Retest is getting confirmed. Get ready to hide. Get ready to hide. Brother, are you happy? I'm happy, yes, because it's raining, guys. It's raining. Cool. It's cool. Yeah, yeah, is that funny? It's cool over here. I don't do leverage, just spot. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Sharpening. Only for the scalpings, and I try to go with the leverage. Sports fees are so less. Right? Oh, you trade on many exchanges. That's nice. Binance, if you want to try, I have a link in our description box. You can try it. Okay. I have my partnership, affiliate partnerships. Jimbo, कसलं दे? हा? Nam जिंलो. Mandent? Yeah. The drawbacks will be also there, benefits will be also there. All what we see is not what we see, right? Most of the time. What really it is, right? Kampa, hai kampa, hai kampa, hai kampa. My birds and all the- That's also possible. Sharpening stone. Yes, that's also possible. Because I have marked this level as my TPs, okay? That is why that is possible is for me as well, okay? But maximum it can go up to 82.2 if it happens to, all right, maximum, okay? Maximum we are targeting these levels. Let's see anyways, okay? Let's see. So this 2 point will be expecting for the reversal. Most of I will be confident on from this level for my shots. Okay, filling up the gap, BG gap. All right. Right now, it's not able to confirm an upper side. So what we are doing is, guys, okay, now what we will do is, well, we are aggressively looking for the longs right now. Okay, whenever it tries to break out from this my recent trend, right? One trend I have drawn over you for you all to understand it. So it's a little bit dirty. Wherever it breaks it out, we just buy la. Okay, we just buy. If it breaks out from here only, we'll just buy from here. All right, breaking out this horizontal resistance. If it breaks out from here only, we'll just buy. Okay. All right. So if it breaks out from the downside, for example, plays around, right? And later on, if it happens to break out from this zone, we'll buy from there, right? We just wait for that one. All right, for now. All right, guys, just wait. We just wait, and later on, we make sure that while this buying position will be valid only till this levels. All right, this green block. Below this, if it happens to go down, then we cannot go for the buyers. All right, and that will be already a bearish. Okay, that will be already bearish. All right. So till this level, it's okay. Wherever it hits, we just wait for that one and just buy la. Okay, simple. Let's not wait from the top. We'll just wait whenever it breaks out. We'll just buy. Valid only till this block, guys. Below this, even if it breaks out, I'll ignore it. All right, till this block only. Right now, buy position is over here. Okay, it gets upper level from here. I'm going to buy. All right, okay, it's coming to this level. We'll buy from the down. I think 81 gets hit. Let's see. A dragon nose says is up for scalp. The dragon's nose says is up for scalp. Zawar, all right. Okay, need to wait. Need to wait. Need to wait. Till this level it's valid. From this level on a downside moves down, my longs get valid. All right. Maya, Maya, oh, for temporary, it is coming for the shots, okay? Because it get rejection from the retest, but that is just a retest. Anytime price will go up, so I'm not longing it. All right, I'm not shorting it. Okay? That can be 0.45 or 0.4 percentage downside. Muibaji pakema, muibaji pakema. Patience, patience, guys, patience. Patience, patience. You'll see a clear breakout, and the profits are so profits we have very much on upper side. So don't get into FOMO and enter early. Okay, so you have lots of profit on upper side. Okay, nothing financial advice, but just be careful. All right, know when you enter it. Okay, going to enter it. Patience, don't do anything over here, guys. No long, no shots. All right, just wait. Patience, patience. Need to have patience. Mwimbaji murali, mwimbaji murali. To have patience, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Don't do anything over here. Have patience. Let's have patience, love. Calculate margin fees would make it impossible to scalp. Scalping is usually not for the people who have very less fund, guys. Okay, because it takes lots of fee. All right. Until and unless you have a big fund in your account, then only you can go for the good scalpings, right, guys? Okay. Scalping is not meant for a small fund in most of the time. All right. On the most of the what I say now, scalping is mostly designed. The fees are designed. It's a trap for you all, guys. If you think it well, scalping is a trap for you all for the fees. Okay. It is for the people who have a big fund usually, because it takes lots of trading fees. Otherwise, you try for the holding one, little bit holding one, so that your targets are a little bit bigger, right? Scalping is small, 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 small. Fees are high. One, two. We'll play around, guys, for now. But it's playing around a bit. Wait, patience, guys, patience, 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 patience. Let it flow, guys, let it flow. You are instantly down 8% when you enter a 10x trade on trade. Kraken, Kraken. Uh, because of the hi brother, I can buy right now. Well, I'm waiting for the retest, so most probably right now it will play around a bit. Okay, guys, don't get hurried. It will play around for 30 minutes or more than that one. It will play around a bit, then only it will give the position. Just check it. Right now, even if it gives a retest pass, it will play around, try to figure out, then only it will take some time. All right, it will take some time, maybe another 4, 5, 15 minutes kind of. That is can be expected on this level. All right. Then only it might give you all the breakouts on upper side. Okay. So far so cool. Oh, I never used that one for now. Take care, guys. Just have patience. Wait for the big moves. All right, big moves are coming in. I'll let it flow right now. Let it play around a bit. Okay. Let it play around. If you need a scalp, small scalping, there are lots, but don't take it to risks. Wait your energy for the bigger moves, guys. Okay. Save your energy for the bigger moves. This is what I mean. So whenever it breaks this trend, all right, trend, if it happens to break right now, it needs to break above this trend and this level. It breaks directly. If you see this trend and there's one breaking it, that will be a buy position for you all directly. Nothing much to worry. Okay, that's my buying position. Okay, nothing financial advice. Okay, education purpose only. All right, guys. Go up and break out from this level, this trend breakout, this breakout, then boom up. All right. Otherwise, it will play around. Again, you will get one. If it happens to come down a little bit, we'll make it as this resistance. All right, and we'll try to buy above this one. Okay, something like that. All right. Wait, guys. Wait, wait. Have patience. Oh, you are instantly down 8%. Okay. Just wait, guys. Just 5 minutes. Okay. Wow, it's breaking out, guys. It's breaking out from the retest zone. It is already breaking out. Okay. So where was our retest zone? Right. This level is right. So it's breaking out. It's good for the long positions right now. It's breaking out. One more thing is left, but most probably it doesn't gives. Boom. So don't rush, okay? Don't if you have missed the entries, don't rush. All right, let it flow. I was actually expecting till this levels, but it didn't good. It couldn't. Final target. This is going to be the final target, $82,181. All right, $82,181 is going to be the final target. All right. Nothing financial advice, huh, guys. Make your own research before you move in so that you guys are not bashed off. All right, guys. Okay. Nothing financial advice. All right. Okay. You are instantly down. Yes, bro. Good for long position on Ican. Right now, it's good. All right. Let's see if it gets faked out. Then we are gone. Okay. Our stop loss will be gone, and we need to sleep, guys. Okay. So this is a good position for the longs right now. One breakout is there. One retest is being done. So most probably, if you get one more retest, will be done. Okay. But if it doesn't give, no problem. All right. So most probably, one retest can be expected once more, but if it doesn't gives, no problem. Right now it's giving good position for the longs. All right. So nothing much to worry. Okay. All the best, guys. Okay. Break this level. Yes. I have this level for a breakout. It needs to break this one. As soon as this breaks, then boom, to coming to this level. All right. Okay. If it breaks, then done. All right. Maxi no fees. Yeah, Zibot. Yeah. Lachima. Hi, brother. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. Nothing financial advice. Okay. It's all for the education purpose only. Okay. Make your own research, manage your risks accordingly. All right. So that you guys are not bashed off. All right, guys. Okay. Hi, bro. I'm good. Piyush, how are you doing? 80K is this week. Darwin, all right. Maybe that's also possible. All right. Maybe that can be possible as well. Okay. So let's see. We get faked out or breakout. All right. One breakout is given. If market fakes you out, just go home and sleep. Okay, guys. That's all. Don't do over trading. Nothing else. Don't get revenge. All right. If market wants to give it. All right. If market doesn't want to give, why you want to force a lot? All right. Sanam Sering. All right. Don't mind, but are you living on trading, bro? Yes, yes. My my primary income is only on trading, brother. Okay. But I have other things as well to take care. Okay. This is only not trading. Okay. Not totally on trading. Okay. But the primary is trading. Okay, for me. Because expenses have gone so high, guys. Okay. The living expenses are so high. Okay, living expenses are so high. We cannot depend on one thing. La 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 la. See if it breaks out this block or not, okay, guys? That's confident if it breaks out. All right. Excuse me. Oh, Jana, Jana, lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. Soup up, soup up. Keep going it. Keep going it. Going it, moving it, moving it. Shake it, shake it. Bitcoin, shake it. You can do it. It's on 15 minutes, guys. Right now we are in 15 minutes. Okay. Oh, Jana, Jana. It's finally happening. Tapping stone. Yeah, it's breaking out now. This breakout is retested, okay, and retested, cleared one. Maybe it will have another one as well. Neo that the Guinea Mindo sexy bay. Oh. Manage your own rigs now, guys. This is going to be my TP1, all right, my TP2. If it gives us as on upper side, that's going to be my TP3. So it's, though this is becoming so dirty, I'm sorry, I need to mark it for you all so that you guys keep tracing it, all right. Till this, expect reversal from this level or this level, 82,186 or $81,500, all right. This two level is so important to get a reversal back. We just got a lot at 80,950. Oh, Jana, Jana. What happened to my features in the phone? Right, black, black and blue, black and blue. Patience, guys, patience, patience. That's intraday, bro. Boring for live streaming. Correct. You're correct. So sometimes when I give the scalping and there is Sunday and Saturday session, usually it fakes out a lot, and yeah, and it becomes dangerous for the people viewers. Okay, so in Saturday and Sunday, I'm avoiding small 5 minutes scalpings. All right, guys. Okay, small scalpings. I have been avoiding it because it becomes dangerous for you all. It is boring, like we need to hold a lot, right? We need to wait a lot, right? In the live stream, it becomes boring in the live stream. Main motive of the live streaming is to learn, in fact, okay, and have fun and earn as well, right? Okay. Scalping is better for the live streaming, especially. Okay, scalping is best for the live streaming because quick profit, people will be also benefited. They don't have much time to hold all the way, right? So longs, right? Fibonacci is like scary sometimes. Scary. Fibonacci. All the strategy is good only. Okay? The people who are using it is different. My friend Designer Hub says. Okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. New York sessions is coming soon. All right, you might like to see big things. All right. धीरे धीरे से मैं जिंदगी में आना और दिल को चुराना I'm away, I'm away, तेरे बिना ओ सनम. New York sessions, maybe it will give you a big pump or dump, alright, guys. Right now, volume is also not that good. Better than yesterday, but that's better than yesterday. Are we getting in a big rocket ship today? Yes, most probably when New York sessions opens, most probably you'll be getting very good dump or big dump or pump, alright. But nothing financial advice, guys. Okay. Don't think it is a financial advice. This is for the education purpose only, most probably, alright. Hello, Pramit. Hi. Hi, how are you doing, Pramit? So far, so good. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, alright. I'll be on live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, doing the scalpings with you all, alright. Analyzing the market, Bitcoin, Ethereum, gold, alright. Today the gold market is closed. We didn't do anything for the golds today. Yesterday I have given you the analysis. I think you can work on that one and make your own decisions, alright, for the goals. Okay, those who are interested for the gold. I'm fine, bro. Are you those? I'm good, Pramit. I'm good. I'm doing good. So far, so good. Everything's going good right now. Does New York sessions open today? Monday. Aiden, Aiden, hello. That time zone. Gold, gold. Aiden, gold. Gold market is closed right now. Gold will open Monday only. BTC is open. Timing zone BTC is open. Gold for gold is closed. For gold, people who are interested in gold, okay. Yesterday I have given you all the analysis. Oscar sostenido matanya BTC. $1,543. When entry this market, Ashif Ali, Sabek Lok, Deshan. Hi guys, welcome guys, everyone. Hello guys, welcome. We are already entry, all right, over here, but not a financial advice, okay guys. We have already entered over here, but you are waiting. If you missed that one, you wait for the drop down and clearing it. You enter, all right. Don't enter at the top and get squeezed. Later on, small drop can get you squeezed, right? 0.19%. You are already fearing a lot. Going back a little bit down, big losses. Over here, we have entered. Right now, this is a profit 0.17 percentage. Even if it comes down from here, only 0.13, nothing much to worry. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right guys? Okay. It's up to you, but manage your risks. Can you see a Solana, please, Dragon? Solana. Solana, okay, Zabot. I check for you. Okay. Solana, wow. Solana gave a big pump, huh? Solana already gave a big pump. You're holding a big or just for a time being? What? You're holding for long term swing trade or scalping only? You are scalping. I need to check for the small time frame. It broke down already. Okay, Solana broke down already. On a 1 hour time frame, it broke down on the downside. Okay, one retest done, two retest done. If it falls back below this one, it is going to fall to $91 maybe. So what? Okay, if it happens to get below this one, that is a retest confirms for the downside. All right, make sure that Solana is not breaking below the screen block. If it breaks below the screen block, you see it have already broken down, right? Then you might like to see the price coming down. All right, nothing punish advice though to this level, maybe around $91, right? One level over here. Okay. If it breaks down, all right, on the downside, if it breaks down on the downside, $91 is coming for the Solana. But if it happens to remain up, no problem. If it happens to remain up, it's breaking up, breaking down from this trend as well. Below this one, you can see the shots going to 100. She think it's thank you. All right, that may be possible also, but if it is holding above $93, okay, if it breaks the $93, you might like to see price dropping down. Price will drop down if it fails $93. All right. If it happens to remain up, well and good, nothing much to worry. Long range of sideways. After long range of sideways, it just passed. dropping right now. Solana is dropping. Make sure it's not breaking below this one. Breaks firstly $92 coming, then $90, $91. Like this. Yo, long time no see. Hey Yashu, how are you? Solana dropped and Bitcoin also. Let's see, okay. Let's see, guys. Okay. So below this one will be short. Short. Bitcoin, what's happening? Okay, coming back. Coming back. One retest. One retest done. Okay. Over here, one retest, two retest, last one more. Okay. Let's see it get pulled back from here or not. This level. This is the last hope for the Bitcoin as well. This level. Watch it carefully, guys. If it breaks, then it's coming for the stop loss. Okay, coming down. This is the last level whereby Bitcoin needs to get pulled back. Otherwise, again, it will play inside the sideways box. Again, it will not sideways box. This trend. Okay, if it breaks below this trend, if it breaks below this trend, again, it will play inside this trend, which is very ugly. All right, or again, playing around. Then only it will be decided. Okay. So, what, bro? You keep flipping position every minute. Which position did I flip, Krishan? Oh, that is for Solana, bro. Solana. That is for Solana. That is for the what? Okay, that is on Solana, guys. That is Solana. Okay, this is BTC. You check over here, okay, guys. I'm gonna do long from BTC from 80,665. Okay, let's see. Over here, if it is never getting a rejection from here and pulling back, then longs again it will take time. Okay, that's what I mean. All right, over here I'm not flipping anything. All right, it will play the sideways. All right, if it crosses these levels, it needs to get rejection from here and push up all the way towards the upper side. 80,665. Okay. BTC 1 hour time frame. Oh, you are using 1 hour time frame. Okay, bro. Okay. Salala pani. Follow the instruction carefully, guys. Okay. Follow the instructions carefully. Nothing financial advice, guys. Okay. Don't take it as financial advice and later on blame me. Oh, you said long and it went down and we lost. Nothing like that. Okay. People people do that one lot of time. All right. You said long and I lost because of you. Oh, nothing financial advice. Okay. Just make your own research. All right. This is what I'm doing. This is what I feel. Okay. All right. Krishan. Krishna. Okay. Don't take my things as expertise, financial advisor things. Okay. And later on blame me. All right. You make loss, you blame me. All right. Just sharing whatever I know, whatever I do. Okay. Nothing financial advice. All for the education purpose only. Okay. Make your own analysis. Do your own analysis. Try to understand. Try to take your decision because money is yours. Okay. Money is yours. Push her down. She's stuck. Nylamit. Nylamit, I think most probably, I don't know, but not financial advice. One gap is left. I don't know when it is filled. Maybe today or tomorrow or Wednesday, whichever side. There is one FPG gap from the upper side as well as over here. If it drops down, it might drop as well, but gap is formed on the upper side. Yeah, it is on the retest phase, Nyla. I mean, it broke out on upper side, one retest done. If it passed the third retest, it might give you all the big pump. All right, it broke out this level as well. If it is a fake breakout, then you might like to see big dump on a downside after it gets rejection from here, this level. If it gets rejection, then you might like to see dump. All right. But if it is able to pass through, the retest confirms, passes, then you might like to see all the way upper side. Okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Okay, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right, guys. We're expecting long right now because it broke out on upper side. Okay, and it is yet to give a breakout on the trend as well. All right, one breakout is given. Okay, and last final retest. If it passes this one, you will see directly up. If it fails this one, you will see a big dump. Okay, by time 6, maybe half an hour or more, and you might like to see this position moving. All right. Yes, something like that. In the retail space, nothing buy, nothing sells. We are expecting now. We want the price. Expecting. 80,618. It shouldn't break below this one, guys. Okay. Breaks, then you might face a big dump on the downside. It breaks this one. You are above this, no problem. You broke out on upper side, the trend breakout, you are in bull side right now, advantage for the buyer side. Okay, above this trend, you are in the trend support. Okay, broke out on upper side, well and good. Retesting it, if it passed the retest, it will pump up, but if it fails the retest, it will dump also. Okay, get ready for any directions, guys. Just don't stick with one side. Shorts also, longs also. Okay. So for me, what I do is, if it is not getting back from this level, it is going to play around sideways and maybe come down, then only pump up, right? What I will do is go for the stop loss, small stop loss, just get out of this trade and plan for next. Okay, if it gives, no problem. Holding trade, hold. Restriction for the alt. MOU universities. Dinar ye bhai. Feeling sleepy, guys. Rainy days, feeling sleepy, watching the market. Sunday trading. Pump dump pump dump pump dump pump. ब्रो मार्केट ऊपर जाएगा क्या? वही सोच रहा है, अभी रिटेस्ट पास हो गया तो ऊपर जाएगा, रिटेस्ट फेल हो गया था, रिटेस्ट लेफ्ट है। हाँ, एक रिटेस्ट बाकी है, वो ऊपर रिटेस्ट पास कर दिया तो ऊपर जाएगा। तो इधर से रिजेक्शन मिल, उसको रिजेक्शन मिल गया तो वो डंप हो जाएगा। ठीक है, तो ये लेवल वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट है, थर्ड लेवल ऑफ मूव, वही देख रहा है हम लोग। ब्रेकआउट कर दिया, वी गॉट अ ब्रेकआउट फ्रॉम हियर, ब्रेकआउट, retest, again retest, third one. All right, if it pass you will get a big dump, if it fails you big pump, right? If it fails you will get a big dump. All right, just wait for that one. आज ब्लू है, पानी 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 पानी, or aura snaps. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Those who are interested to join my group, there is a link in the description box, you can join over there. All right, just wait for the market to move, give a move to us. We need a 60 moves. All right. We need a 60 moves for Bitcoin. Bitcoin जाएगा कि ऊपर जाएगा कि नीचे आएगा कि क्या करेगा, देखना बाकी है। क्या लगता है, ऊपर जाएगा कि नीचे जाएगा? What you think, guys? Up or down? What you think today? Dump or big dump or big pump? La 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 la. Let's say I'm short. I'm waiting for one short position from here to the downside. If it passes up, then it just fails. Again, it will play within the trend. So 82,400, 300 to $400, 1,300 to $400. 1 day time frame. What are you even doing, Martin? I'm doing nothing, Martin. I'm doing nothing. I'm just playing around, just checking the market. Okay. I'm doing nothing, guys. Martin, how are you, Martin? You're doing good? Hey, Martin, you're good? This is 1 hour time frame, 4 hours time frame. Okay, you see over here time frame. Can you see it? Yeah, here. You check over here, okay, guys. This level, this time frame. If you are getting confused, check on those levels. All right. You see the coin name and time frame over here. All right. Let's see if it gets passed through this last retest level or not. Okay. If it pass through it, you'll get a big bump on the upper side. If it doesn't, then you might like to get dump as well. Get ready for any direction, guys. Nothing financial advice. Make your own research, guys. Don't blame me afterwards. Okay. Later on, say Dragon says, "Oh, big buy." and you lost because of dragon. No. Okay, make your own research. All right, so that you don't blame yourself, right, later on. Make your own research. Solana is good yet. Oh, What's this one? Dragon. You're going? Yes. Making beautiful? Wow. Where? Where is it? The spot? You're going to drink? You're going to drink? Oh, oh, good. Hi, Adishan. Hello, you don't press their buttons, I think, or do you? Do you don't press their buttons? Yeah, Ziva. All right. Okay. Make your own research, guys. All right. One losses cannot make all the people losses, right? Make your own research. Need to wait at least 30 minutes more, guys. 30 to 45 minutes, I guess, to get up big things coming in. Or HM Reza, hi. Hi HM Reza, hello, how are you? How are you doing? HM Reza. HM Reza. Hello guys, hello, welcome guys, welcome. I'm from Bangladesh, brother. All right, good to know that we have people. Why you no go party? Because I am staying here in the life. My darling is going right now, Zivad. My darling is going. I'll go. If it takes time, I'll go too. All right. I'll go to downtrend. If it breaks below this block, this support, your range, your position flips then. All right. Your position will get flipped. All right. If it breaks below, rather than pushing up, then you will come back to this trend. All right. Come back to this trend. Big dump, $77,877. Right. So you are having this trend right now. Okay. If you see from the top to the bottom, right. So this is the trend you are having it. Okay. So you passed above this trend, which means you have broken out the resistance, trend resistance. All right. So usually people sell at this point. Why? People sell at this point because of this trend. All right. This trend, sell it. So, but what market does during the weekends, it always does the opposite way. Okay. Just does the opposite way. All right. Now it is breaking out on upper side. If it gets faked out, and dumps, that is going to be very big dump. If it pumps, it is going to be 82,000 to $83,000. Maybe you will like to see that one. All right, guys, just be careful whichever direction you moves. All right, later on, if it happens to come down and break below this one, then we'll go for the shots. Otherwise, we are right now, we have broken out from the trend that you have. Again, it is breaking out from the uh, resistance, the recent resistance you had. Okay, again came for the retest, done one breaking out, done retest, retest. That one, if it pass, you might like to see big pump on upper side, squeezing the shots. All right, so if it dumps, the longs will get squeezed. Okay, simple. Those who don't understand all those things. All right, for you all, pump. All right, Robert. People are saying pump. Why you know Kabati, but I also find it difficult talking with people about nothing. Yeah. So it's like go over there, talk nothing. I can talk about trading only over there as well. It's about I keep struggling with the trading and they don't understand trading and my head will spin. So let the other people go join over there. If John doesn't, then mm, keep talking about the trading. Pump. Robert says pump. Let's see. I'm also thinking pump. Okay, if it fails, I'm going to go for the dump later on. All right. Okay. So let's see, anyways, what it does. From the trend, it is creating short positions, but la 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 1, 2, 3. Awachannya sendiri, hati ciri, semua tiri, minat sendiri, sendiri. Yes, minute. Yes, and so hard to talk about whether, but whether, yeah. I think volume is low, so slowly break the upper side or lower side. Yeah, that is correctly. That's correct. Volume is a little bit low. Waiting for oscillation. Right now, London session is moving on. Right. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Still over here. I'll let it flow. Okay, guys. Okay. I'll let it flow. If it is not flowing, if it comes below this one, I'll just keep closing it right now. Okay. Because it is going to take time. It will take time. If it falls below this average point again, it is going to play in the zone. Maybe shorter, again go up, move up, there, there, right. If it goes continuously from up from here, this is the final one. It should be going directly. If it falls back again from this one, this average trend that I have, okay, then again it is going to play around in the zone. Move up, move down. All right, that's going to happen. Sideways now, yeah, a little bit sideways. It is playing sideways. If it breaks below this one, that will be total sideways. Why? Because like it have broken out on upper side again. It is retesting it. One retest done again. It breaks down on the downside. Again, downside should be retested again 2 times, 3 times, right? And it will be in the sideways move for 1 to 2 hours. After that, only it will be giving you all the moves. All right, guys. If it goes up directly from here, well and good. Okay, that will be amazing. If it gets rejection again, then breaks down downside again, we should wait for the downside breakout retest. Okay, test again, then it's going to take time. Takes time. So what I do is, well, as soon as it passes above, then my stop loss I shift over here and let it flow less risks. What is it? Let less risks plus it won't take much time. All right, time is important for me. As soon as I take long time to get a trade, once it get trade, it should be giving me a quick one. But it is taking time. Sunday, no volume. Saturday, Sunday, usually we face such kind of scenarios. Okay. What you think, guys? Now breakout or not? Retest pass, or again it will break out towards the downside. Retest for the downside and decide one side. So that will become sideways totally again if it gets rejection. If it pass. If it fails, we need to get away. I enjoy your channel because you are communicating in English. Tony, hey, thank you so much. All right, I'll be live from Monday to Friday sessions. All right, so Monday to Friday it will be lovely. And Saturday and Sunday, I usually most of the time I spend my time just to analyze. Okay, trying to go for a long-term trade only. All right, because sideways and the moves will be smaller ones. Scalpings there will be sideways. Okay, so no volume, right? Only the big plants we can show it over here. Okay, from Monday to Friday sessions, you might like to see the scalpings as well. So this channel is best to trade like this. Dragon, where are you from? Lee, I'm from Bhutan. I'm from Bhutan. Lee, I'm from Bhutan. Where are you from, Lee? Tony, where are you from, Tony? And whatever liquidation heat map. Two trends line coming from bottom side, so we look both sides, see bearish before see bearish. Yeah, Lee is thinking very well according to his comments. I think volume is low, so slowly break. I'm from Bhutan, Lee. Where are you from? Mohammed, hi. Hello. I see many channels and it's either Indian or some guys that are too smart only. They can understand what they say. Nigeria, Tony. All right. Good to know that. The bot. Yeah, there are lots of channels. There are lots of channels. But some are good as well. I find it good. Some are like nonsense like mine. Nonsense like mine. Okay. Anyways, the main motive is to just know the structures, right? Not only about the setups, guys. We need to know structures, how market behaves, right? So what's happening in the market, that's more important. Okay, guys, that's more important for us, for the traders. All right. So we come from different part of the world. All right. In this channel, we are combined of different people from different parts of the world. All right. Trying to come together and yeah, try to get a different views, what they think as well, right? And at the same time, I explain my thing as well, why these things are happening, what is expected, and they do their own research and they try to execute the trades and make profits sometimes, makes losses sometimes, but the main motive is to learn, guys. It's not only about the profit and losses, all right? So many people, while I was trading for a first time, I had a hard time finding what to say now, finding a good platform to learn actually. All right. So I was like searching for a lot. All right. But there were lots of platform which we cannot trust at all sometimes, right? Sometimes we need to pay very high fees, right? Sometimes it is like we got into very scam, right? So it's very like it is very difficult sometimes for the beginners. So I try to create this channel so that even people try to put a small effort, not only about the position, getting a setup, trying to understand the market, how it is reacting, where is the directions, right? Where are the possible moves, right? So these things are the important thing that all the beginners should know. Start learning about that one, right? So actually I faced into so many things, so I tried to come up with this channel so I can connect all the people. So I speak in English, all right, so that I can connect all the people from the world. Okay, I can reach out to the people so they understand us, all right, we understand each other, right? So if I want, I can start with only the language that is locally available, right? So for the local peoples, okay. It's about that thing, okay, guys. The vision of the channel is big, but the work right now I'm doing is like boring over here, right? Sunday, no market, no volume, just moving slowly, all right? So let's see. Again, it's getting rejection from those levels, all right? If it happens to come down again, okay, it's not able to pass through and come down and break below this, below the lowest, okay? This lowest, okay, guys, this is the lowest, this is the lowest, all right. If it markets comes down rather than going up directly, if it happens to come down and break below this my green block, again it need to retest for the shorter side, okay. So go up, again retest, again decide which side it moves, okay. Then both the longs as well as short is broken out, they're just retesting and creating a sideways move, that's all right. Let's see, anyways, it breaks out on upper side or not. If it gets rejection again, it will dump down and it would retest again, it will try to play around, right? Okay, and I'm picky also. Okay, nobody calling me for work yet. Okay, thank you, Lee. Thank you. I like your setup. All right. Okay, now it's coming back. You see. All right. So if it happens to come back to this level again, it will try to retest this level. So which is going to take time. Pass. If it doesn't pass, it will take time. Oh. Boom. Come on. If it passes the retest, then it will be very high. Big candles, maybe, right? Lalit, Lalit, hi, Lalit. Receive your message. Tony's you kind of analysis is making me gain confidence in trading. Yeah, confidence will come once you practice again and again. But sometimes market will be in different situations. You need to know where how to react on those kind of situations. So on those kind of situation, you always try to make your risks less. Don't focus about the setup. Don't focus about the. For me, what I do is I just focus on my risks only. how I can make risks less if I have to trade in this levels. All right, okay. How to make your risks less. Okay, that is the thing. How much money you make BTC? How much money do I make from BTC, you mean? How much money you make BTC? Mamat, sometimes it will be good as well, but sometimes we run into losses as well. All right. Some stop losses will be heated. Okay. But when you make losses, you should know what to do, guys. Okay. Stop loss will be also heated. TPs will be also heated. Okay. No traders, there is no single trader who have not heated a single stop losses. Stop losses is going to be heated. Your but only the difference is those who have experience in trading, they know what to do when their stop losses are heated, right? That's the thing. And when it's in a profit, we make a good profit as well. All right. When you make profit, try to make a good profit. If you are hitting the stop losses, know what to do over there. All right. No overreacting, no over emotionals, no nothing over there. All right. No over trading, right? Just close the market and sleep. That's all what you can do it. All right. If you are hitting one or two stop losses. This is the one trade that I'm planning on today. All right. These are the things. Okay, guys. Again, if it breaks down as I have said it, now this is becoming again giving a breakout towards the downside. Okay. So again, it needs to get retested. All right. Maybe one retest, two retest, three retest, and decide whether it's going up or down. All right. Don't hurry, but don't hurry. Last time we say once market break this level, then go up only, but it's come back from the weekly FVG. Last time we say once market break this level, then go up only, but come back from weekly FVG. Oh, you mean for the bullish? You mean for the bullish? Oh, okay. But one thing, the bullish have never started for me. I have never started thinking of the bullish right now, though the market is up. Okay. I've never thought for the bullish. All right. Never thought the bullish have started for me, especially. Okay. So when will it start? This was the recent uptrend trend for me on our daily time frame. All right. And try to break out from the trend towards the downside, making a slightly bearish but retesting phase. Right now it is in the retest phase. Okay. Test phase. I will call it bullish once it goes back to this level of the trend. This level of the trend and holds above this trend, then continue inside this trend, making a bigger one. Then I will call that as a bullish for me. All right, a continuation. But this is just a retest. It is being market have been doing in this level. All right, all those retest. Okay, so broke down, just the retest, keep pushing an upper side from here. People started thinking this is a bullish from here. In fact, on a breakout, yes, on this horizontal breakout also, it broke out from the broke out from the this level of resistance. It broke out, but never did a retest on the downside. Okay, never did a retest. So you after passing the retest, then I can call another bullish. All right, that can be also bullish. Once it gets down, retest pass, then for me, then market I can expect after it gets bullish or getting back to this trend, then I'll think that is the market can never come back, something like that for a temporary for a few months, right? If it passing in a daily time frame, okay? So right now it have given the breakout on upper side from the upper side, but never did a retest, okay? So if it passed the retest, well and good, but if it's not passing the retest, again on a downside move also, we have lots of gap left, okay? Maybe market is playing around a bit. This is what I feel. So after passing this retest, if it breaks down from this retest towards the downside, then that becomes bearish for the short term, okay? Or else it needs to continuously go up and fill up this one. Like I've been showing the people for the last bull run, wow, how it started, right? The last bull run over here, over here as well, we were inside this trend, right? And it broke down, okay? So right now it broke down from this, if example only example guys, okay? We broke down from this trend, okay? But on the retest phase it never came down, all right? On this trend it was having a retest, but rather it keep pushing it. So after getting inside this block, then I consider this one and staying above this block, then I consider that is a real bullish. Then you can expect very high moves on the upper side, something like that. All right, okay. For me, this is what I consider. Okay, so after getting inside this block, okay, that is inside this block, that becomes good bullish. Getting inside this trend, okay. Right now we are in this trend, small trend, but our trends are small right now, but we are in this phase, okay, retest phase, not able to pass through on the downside, not able to going up on the upper side, exactly over here in this zone, I guess, maybe around the zone right now. Okay, so let's see what it does. All right, the way you put in time frame for a better understanding is amazing. All right, thank you brother, thank you so much. All right, so this is what I feel. So over here we are inside this, we broke down from this trend. If it continuously go up and joins this trend, a bigger trend, then I'll start thinking for the big bulls on the upper side, okay? Though that is late, but that will be the perfect time for me to understand about the bulls as a bulls. All right. Right now it's still in this block whereby we are tracing it, playing inside the small ones, right? Guys, okay, let me delete this, all those things so messy, right? Guys, already people scold me, oh your things are too messy. Okay, all right, so in the small trend on the downside, okay, this is the trend that we are about to form it, okay? So we never knows if it forms downside, then we can call it as a bearish now on the side pullback sessions. It shouldn't lose below this average point, guys. So that will become a bearish breakout, then it will retest again. Okay, so this I have already given you all over here. Breakout and upper side, and we are waiting in this level. It shouldn't pass below this one, all right? Otherwise, that will be bearish again for me, all right? Long, the higher time frame, the higher the probability, correct? More time you hold as well. Long list error. Long list zero errors. Wow, your name is cool, huh? Okay, yeah, what do I feel? Lines make own opinion, then wait what Dragon is saying just to see where I'm landing. Alright, but bro, what is target? Mughal. Gal, what is the target? If it happens to break out on upper side, first target will be this one, second target over here. If it continuously push up, maybe higher as well, but recently this one. Okay. Mm, make money. All right. Kamran Gujar, tell me your SL in long trade. My SL will be over here. Okay, if it passes, because why I'm keeping a SL over here is in case if it is not able now, it should be able to break out and go on upper side. This is the last hope that we have. All right, otherwise if it happens to break down below this level of average point and come down, break down towards downside, again it will play inside the sideways box, which is going to take you all. So many things will happen over here. Okay, so for the long side, just if it happens to break below this one, I just keep my sell over here and just let it flow. All right, small SL 0.15% only, and big targets that is 0.7, which is almost 1 is true. How much, guys? 1 is to 4, right? Something like that. All right. So my SL in this zone, previously I was having a big SL, but if it is not passing now on the upper side, if it is not breaking out on the upper side, okay, then I need to close this trade quickly, because like if it happens to get a rejection and come down and break down below, again it is going to retest in the zone, which is going to take lots of time, and again up and down. So maybe, so if it breaks down, maybe possible that it will go down and break out towards the downside as well. That is also possible, guys. Okay, for that reason. Okay. Can you tell me, bro, liquidity nearest liquidity for the, we see, I see liquidations on upper side only right now. Okay, not on a downside. Then on a downside, nearest liquidity can be this level, a little bit lower than this one. This level can be one liquidity. Why? Because liquidity is what? Liquidity is for my concept. I just take it in a simple way. All right. So W pattern over here. Okay, I always give this example to all the peoples. All right. So usually W pattern should go up like this. Okay, people buy over here and go up there. But what market does, rather than going up, when it buyers get in, they just bash this level, so that market takes the liquidations for all the bulls who have entered from here. They're taken out. All right, so let's get back. All right, let's get back to our pattern. Okay, so we have our W pattern. All right, we have our W pattern over here, if you can see it. Okay, so W pattern, so over here it should be a bias getting in. All right, so if the market is not getting up from here, which means W pattern is not respected. Okay, if it is taking down, means the liquidity will get in and try to take you out this level buyers. Okay, so that can be coming to next zone, maybe around 80,400 levels. You might like to see this one. This is one liquidations on a downside. Okay, for those this pattern. Okay, if you happen to see a liquidations for the liquidations for the downside, okay, downside levels, okay, if you are checking on upper levels liquidity for the short ones, all right, so market broke down. All right, so overall market broke down from this levels. All right, here it had a recent support over here, it broke down, retest it, again broke down, retest it. Okay, so again it is, if it is not able to pass downside, which means shorts are squeezed. All right, shorts are squeezed. So if it's not getting volume, firstly it will go up to take out all the shorts uh, that is available. All right, firstly, then only it will give the direction towards the shorts. Now everyone thinks about the shorts. All right, all people are going for the shorts, which means market needs to pay off. The long should be also there, right? People are not thinking about long at all. All right, then all people are thinking for the shorts. Everyone started doing the trades on the shorts, and how the market will pay for the shorts. it needs to, there is no longs, right? The market need to liquidate first. Okay, so setups given a downside. Okay, now market go up, take out this people, take out people who have short from this level, shots from this level, upper levels. Okay, try to take out all the shots, then market will pay the, when the market dumps, then market can pay it. All right, then by then all the shots will be also taken out, right? And market will be able to pay. Okay, so market is giving some bucks to pay the traders for the shots. All right, this is how I understand. Okay, so for the shots, this is also liquidity level. All right, liquidity. All right, those who have shots in this level, 81,182, 81,744. So by the time when the market has enough money to pay for the downside, okay, for the shots, then it will stop on the certain levels after it getting fulfilled. All right, the volume getting fulfilled. Okay, so that's how I understand. Hi Mughal, same trade I'm taking. All right, 8,000 me in three. Hi Aman Khan, hello Mughal, hi Nazu, hello everyone guys, hello guys, welcome guys, welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. So we are the liquidity, we are the liquidity, bro. Yes, we are tracing the liquidity, that's all. For the longs, we're just tracing the liquidity right now with the help of breakout. Okay. So liquidity and a downside also, upper side also, there will be both side liquidity. So if the market wants to trace on the downside, right now most people must be thinking of the shots. All right, maybe shots. So lots of shots are there. We need to, market needs to pay the traders, retailers shots profit. Okay, if it happens to go down, if market is not having the profit at all, money at all, to no volume at all, right? No volume, so why the Saturday and Sunday loss of liquidity happens, right? No volume at all, market is not having money to pay all the people who are going for the shots, which means firstly it will take out all the shots from the top, try to liquidate people, those who have shots from here, try to take out them. All right, because if we market continues towards the downside, it needs to pay this one as well as the long another shot people, right? Keep continuing in the downside, so market always reverses back, take out the shots, and again those who are holding from the top, they will never have a piece, right? In fact, if they are swing traders going with no leverage at all, they can hold. Otherwise, market won't give you a big solid profit at once. Won't give you. Okay, it will try to give you fear again. Go up. Those who have shots from the top, go up. Try to take out all the people. They will already have FOMO, like fears. They try to take out all and them down. Okay, so this is what, for the downside, we have this levels, that is 80,500, 400 to 500 range. Okay, that can be one liquidity level for the downside. For the upper side, we have a lots of liquidity left. All right, one FPG also left on the upper side. Okay, so let's see what the market does. Okay, what you think, guys? So on this W pattern, for a long side, you have a liquidity in this level. For a long side, you have a liquidity over here. Those people who have planned long, you have a liquidity in this level. If it gets rejection, it got a rejection. Now, if it gets rejection, it might come for the liquidation downside. So my stop loss in this zone. As soon as it comes down and break down below this average point of my trend, I'm going to get out of the trade. Okay, because it will plan for the liquidation and downside, which is which can be this one, this W pattern. All right, this W pattern. Try to take out the people who have longs over here. Longs, those who have planned longs over here. It will try to take out this long, this long, this long. All right, all the longs should be taken out. All right. So moreover, right now, market is trying to make a sideways move. All right. I want to teach me how to trade. Hi guys, hello. Okay guys, okay. You will understand a lot if you stay with me, all right. So on those kind of market, always try to make your risks less risks, how to control your risks. That's all for me. I never think about my profit. If profit goes, it will try to take out all the targets, then it will give me very high profits. But only thing is I need to control my risks over here, how to, if the trade fails, how to get out of this trade early with a minimum loss. That's all. Me also think about short from yesterday, but I saw only what some people think different. Everyone is thinking for the short means market will go up and try to take out the shots first, then only it will give market profit. Because market is not having money means how market will pay you all. Everyone going for the shots. Perfect entry, but weekends not a good volume market, so take 1 to 2 weeks to reward. That's correct. That's also fine. So whatever you are doing in the weekends is not moving with the volume. This is moving with the liquidations. You're following the market. So people who trace the liquidity, they think about that thing only. Where is the liquidity? They just trace that one. All right. They just trace that one. Liquidity traders. All right. That is a concept for the traders as well. They use this pattern to trade, guys. So over here also, guys. Over here also, what you saw. You have one resistance in the zone. Market broke it out, did the retest, again broke it out. If market is not getting a good volume to push this one on the upper side, though you are correct, everyone get like uh, setup is correct, right? Setup is correct, but why market is bashing you again? Because there is no volume, market needs to take the liquidity first. Okay, so that's what, how we call it. We got trapped by the market because there was no volume, right? When there is no volume, we get trapped, all right? Because market always aims for the liquidity first, then only they get the volume back, then give the profits. Got it? What I mean? All right. I always enjoy your live session, always giving solid, simple, and real analysis. You are doing well. Thank you. Okay, Ajal, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, it's only not about the setup, guys. It's about the risks, how to control your risks if the setup fails. Okay, you'll see how the setup is failing it. Like by then you will know that your setup is going to fail. All right. But please explain Sol coin. Sol. Sol. Okay, Sol. I was explaining to the Zivot also previously. Sol is having a very upper side move right now, but to to keep rising in upper side, it shouldn't pass below this one. Shouldn't retest pass. Your retest shouldn't pass below this one on the downside. If it pass, you may be getting around $90, 90 to $91 on the downside. Make sure you are above this green block. It's not passing above this green block. Okay, I mean like you're not passing below this green block for to remain above. All right, if you try to get below this one, then you are retesting for the shorts one. All right, you have a breakout from downside. Okay, retest done, second retest done, bigger retest is done. Then you might like to get, if it happens to break below this one, you might like to see, if the retest pass, then you might like to see a big falls on the soul. But if it happens to remain above, okay, then solid, then it might like to give another move on upper side. That's also possible. Okay. Maybe 5 minutes time frame. Very high, right? That might give you all the very high move as well. I was explaining to the Zibot as well. All right, so make sure that Sol is not losing this $93 range. Okay, if it loses range, high possibility is that it might come back to 91 to $90. All right, nothing financial advice, guys. Okay. Nothing financial advice, just make your own research before you move in. All right, so that you guys are not bashed off, guys. Okay. Just make your research. All right, what does volume mean? Simple English, please. Volume volume what does it volume mean? Volume for money is volume, right? So lots of traders are there, for example buyers and sellers. That means the capital is very big volumes. In terms of capital, volume in terms of capital, in terms of stocks or shares or the lots, that will also differ. Okay, so lots of money coming in a day, that is a big volume, right? Big volume means area, the amount is very big. All right, there's a big money in the market. All right, no money in the market, lots of liquidations. All right, lots of liquidation, taking out the position, taking out the position, then only to give you all the profits. All right. I'm from Bhutan, Muja, Muja. Hi, hi. Yahaya, Yahaya, Badamasi. All right, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right, guys, what do you think over here? Are we pushing over here? Upper side, the volume is little bit less, but in fact, those people who have a lots of short sales means it can push up for the liquidity on upper side. Okay, so if there is a lots of sellers in this zone, market can push up. All right, lots of seller push up, take the liquidations, and aggressively it will plan. The setup is given for the shorts. All right, on a bigger time frame, bigger range, the setup is given for the shorts, but the level of liquidation is not completed. We need to take out the people from the upper side before we go towards the downside. Okay. Hi, hi, zero. Hello, hi, zero tuber. Zero tuber. Wow, nice name. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right. Just a second, I will be washroom and come back. Okay, liquidations. All right. I subscribe. What is liquidity means simple English. Liquidation means, for me, let me explain you all. For just before also I explained, okay? Market, everyone, for example, over here, how many people? Around 30 to 40 people watching, all right? So 40 people are selling on a downside, okay? But on the buying side, there is not much people, all right? People are selling on a downside, and market don't have a price to pay all the sellers because there is only one bias. It doesn't get matched, right? The volume he have is not matched with the seller side. Okay. Everyone is selling, 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 but market don't have to. If the sellers enters, market needs to pay the sellers the price for getting the target, right? So when their get setup gets right, they need to pay it, right? Market needs to pay it, but market don't have money. So what the market does, knowingly, it tries to take out the people from the upper zone. That's called liquidations. All right. Simple term. You got it. Okay. Market needs to get paid, like need to pay to the sellers, but market don't have money. All right. So market firstly take out all the people from the upper level who have short positions. All right. Then market pays to those who have plans for the shots towards the downside. Okay, it got the volume. All right, market got the money. It's paying to the people. Market don't have money. How it will pay to the people? No volume. No one is trading. Only we are trading right now. For example, right? Only we are trading. Market don't have money, so market won't go into loss and pay. It should be from one trader's money should go into another trader's, right? It should be matched, right? For that reason, market plans for the liquidations. All right. Okay. This is what I mean. Okay. जान जा उसका साथ तारे का लिक्विडेट कर क्या बतायागा हनीफा ओ इताया के कर दिन. Is it a Bangla? Mungal? Is it a Bangla? Wash everything. Wash everything. Yeah. We have sellers from the upper side. We have sellers. Okay. If market is having no volume, it needs to take out all the sellers from the top, those who have sold it. Okay. So from here as well, we need to take out these people, okay, who have sold early in these levels. So if you have made profits, I was also over there to sell it yesterday. Okay. I was looking for the sell side on it, but it was not pushing downside. It was not able to push on downside. I need to exit it immediately in this level only. It was not. Otherwise, if the setup is there, it should be giving you a very big drop, right? If the volume, if there is a big money, right? Something like this. So I was planning a shots only from here. I was planning shots, okay? Then market was not able to push it down. The candle formations were too small. It is not able to pay it, okay? Again, trying to come up, come up, come up. Small levels, loss of trend happened in this level, you see. Market is not able to pay it, which means giving a position for the buyers, again, giving back, all right? It gave a buyers, okay? And took a, invited a buyers, gave it back. Invited a buyers, gave it back. Invited buyers, gave it back. Okay, something like that. It did it in this way. All right. I was planning for the short position in this levels yesterday, but it was market was not able to provide that required amount for the traders. All right. So my mind changed. Maybe now the market wants to go for the liquidation. That is possible. All right. So let's see how far it will go. Okay, liquidation can sometimes go very this levels, very upper levels. All right. So as long as, so when it's the buyers, the sellers order gets filled, right? When the market is able to pay the sellers, then market will reverse it back, okay, towards the downside. Market will immediately reverse it back towards the downside. Okay, when the market have enough money to pay the sellers, those who have planning to sell it. All right, I'm taking trade with you sometime. Mughal. All right. Okay, just be careful. All right, bro. Enough or more. 81,000. 81,100. Enough or more. Let's see what it does market. Okay, so you shouldn't do any fishy things over here. Over here, my stop loss is tight because why? Because if the market happens to come back and gets below this one, again, market needs to test, do the retest. It will play it around in this level. All right, firstly, before moving up or down, so that I will be immediately getting out of the trade. Okay, once it get back to this level. All right, because like after that, after breaking down, if it is getting enough, so from here, small sellers are removed, small sellers are removed, small sellers are removed. Okay, retailer sellers are removed. So if it's getting enough volume to give it to the sellers, it will come down and it will break out towards downside. Again, try to create one retest zone in this level. All right, retest zone in this level, and if it passes on downside, it will be in the seller side. Okay, if it passes on the upper side, more liquidation is going to be. The market will so the market will see around 2 to 3 hours maybe how much the sellers or buyers are interested in this level. Okay, that might be identified, and according to that, my stop loss is in this zone. As soon as is if the trade fails, I'm going to get out of this trade immediately as soon as it gets converted towards the bearish. As long as I'm above this green block, I'm okay for going for the upper side. All right, because this is the level whereby we have converted our bearish move towards this bearish move. There was a short side, it was broken down and it was doing a breakout and retest. All those things were done in these levels, but from here market again tried to break out on upper side. Okay, tried to create sideways as well. All right, came back, retested. Okay, came back again, passing the retest. So then we call it, if it's not able to pass it upper side, then we call it fake out. Right, fake out. Market is not able to pay the buyers. Fake out. Boom, down, because the setup is right. Okay, setup is right, but the market is, so we never says that market is wrong. Market is always right, guys, because market is not able to pay the buyers. Fake out. Market is not able to pay the sellers. Fake out. Okay, market is always right. Okay, guys, market is always right. We are wrong. All right, we will be wrong. Okay, so this is what things you should know. Okay, so usually people around the world, they get free time during Saturday and Sunday. They come back and trade it during Saturday and Sunday. Usually a Saturday and Sunday is never a good day to trade it because we get very less volume, right? People will be enjoying with their families, right? Traders, all the traders will be enjoying with the families, and we get less volume, right? And the market, they will be doing the right setup only during the Saturday and Sunday session. The setup will be right, but only thing is market will be turning it to another way around. And what they think is their setup is never working. Actually, their setup was working. Okay, the conditions, the market condition situation wasn't wrong or wasn't right. Okay, so that's how you analyze your things. Okay, guys. So especially some people who are very busy with their work, they just trade during the Saturday and Sunday session because they get free time only to check the charts only on those time. Okay, and they come back and get bashed and they'll think that trading is a gambling. It never works because they are trying in a different situation. Okay. Hi, TPP. Bro, you're very fast. It's smart. Okay. Can I ask something? I'm new. Do you know how much trading fees in Vantage Market or any other platform? I'm trading 100 USD with 500 leverage. Who? A single trade if I make $50 profit. 500 leverage. You're beginners and you're going with the 500 leverage. It can be very risky. Okay, first thing. Okay, it can be very risky. And if you're scalping with a very high leverage and your amount is only 500 USD, so that you're paying very high fees. Okay, if you are scalping, if you are holding it, because like you leverage with leverage, it will be very difficult for you to hold. One thing is, okay, if you can reduce your leverage, that's fine. But if you're paying for the 500 leverage, 100 USD, that becomes how much? 100 times 500, 5,000. No, 5,000, 50,000, right? That's 50,000. 50,000 of 0.02%. Calculate how much you are paying it. If one lot is taking off 100 USD, all right, how much you are paying it. Example, simple. You just calculate 0.02 percentage of your 50,000. Right, if you're investing around 500 with a leverage of calculate it how much fees you're paying it. So what you can do is, brother, nothing financial advice, huh, guys. This is only for the education purpose. $10 in a one lot, you are paying $10 a fee, guys. Best halal. Okay, if you make $20, $10 you're paying fees. Got it. Very fast. I couldn't change leverage on the vintage market. Maybe you would like, if you're beginners, you would like to come up with a small fees, right? Small fees and yeah, you're paying $10. Okay, so small leverage and small fund for the first time. Okay, if you're I'm trading $100 USD with $100 means try to go with the minimum leverage. If you're scalping, you are going to lose lots of fees. I also do that one, but what I do is with the big leverage, I have segregated accounts, right? Whenever I feel like to do some scalpings, okay, whenever I get setups, I try to go with around 49x, sometimes even a bigger x, right? But accordingly, you have to manage it. Even if you are confident, then well and good. If you lose, then you are going to lose. X is $10 already. You are not winning, you are already losing. Again, you are paying $10 extra. Okay, you are already losing without winning. Okay. Okay, both closing and opening. I'm looking for 200 leverage with 100 USD starting. Try to go with the minimum fund. Okay. Minimum leverage if you are beginners. If you are advanced in trading, I have nothing to say. But if you are beginners, it will be very tough. You might make few dollars, it will be gone within few times, few trades more. 200 leverage, okay. Mohammad Honey, red. I'm scalping. Any advice, please? Scalping, try to go with the minimum fund. Use not more than 5%. No advice, not financial advice. This is for education purpose. Okay. So maybe going with a small leverage. Okay. If you're scalping, then that's better. If you are holding a little bit intraday trading means it will be profitable. So if Mohammed, if you are scalping, if your fund is good, around $10,000 and above, then that's fine. Small fund scalping is a little bit boring sometimes. You'll end up paying more than what you get because, like, for example, you have one setup, 50% 50% you are getting right, 50% you are getting wrong. So scalping, lots of mistake will be also there, lots of errors will be there, lots of SL will be gone in the scalping. Okay, so what you have to do is, so when you lose five, for example, you take the 10 trades, okay, 5 trade lose, 5 trade wins. After that also you should be winning your trade. So at least for the 50% average winning rate, okay, so even if you lose 5 trade out of 10 trade, you should be winning it, all right, according to your RR ratio. So if your fees are very high, then if you work out with 50%, then also it will be very difficult, right? So what I mean to say is try to go with the minimum fund, minimum leverage. Okay, if you have fund is less, don't go aggressive to make a big money, right, guys? But in BTC, when I did demo, I wasn't making any profit with lower leverage. I will need very big moves because Vasta, one thing is, according to your when you are doing demo trading, according to your fund, you will be getting your profits. Though it seems very small, but according to the market, what kind of trade you are taking in, it should be, that will be the flashback, the result of what trade you are taking in already. Okay. Because like people start thinking about generating money, stop thinking about this generating money immediately, guys. I know this is not good for you all, but if you start thinking about the generating money, you are going to make lots of losses. Just think about the setups, guys. I know it is very hard, in fact, Okay, but stop thinking of generating monies, guys. Money will be there once. It can come with your parts and parts and parts. When it gets accumulated, you will be having a high volumes to trade. Okay, and if your setups, your everything is good, then it won't take much time for you to bloom up, grow up. Okay, looking for sales. The visionary might come, sales might come once it get fulfilled. Once, once market have the money to pay to the sellers. Okay, firstly it needs to have the money to pay to the sellers. Okay, those who are waiting for the sellers. Right now, the volume, the setup is given for the sellers selling side. Okay, once it gets fulfilled, immediately it will return towards the selling side. Okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, okay guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right. Doing analysis, live analysis, Bitcoin, Ethereum, gold, and all those things. Okay. Small risks, high rewards. All right, small risks. My risks, if it comes back to this level below this, I'm immediately going to get out of this trade. Okay, that is going to be around 80,000. How much, guys? Because I'm taking very less risks over here. It's 80,736. Okay, small risks, guys. Small risks, high rewards. Risks is very small, so 0.14 percentage only. All right, 1 is to how much, guys? 1 is to 6 almost. 1 is to 6 RR. 80,543. 80,543. So do you have Telegram channel? Yes, yes. There is a link in the description box. You can join it over there. All right. Or if you can't find over there, there is a link in my bio. Okay, my group bio. You can join over there. Okay. 20,738. 36. 80,736. Okay, small risks, big rewards. 736. Okay, if it turns way around, I will be immediately closing my position. So let's take risks, right? Without risks, no money, guys. One of my friends says, no risks, no Ferrari. Okay, but that's not a financial advice, guys. Okay, take risks. So do you have Telegram channel? Okay, I'm from Uganda. I need your help, please. All right, Nazo. Nazo, all right. I'm trying to my best to help you all out. All right. Okay. So stop loss, SL. When you make losses, try to make small losses. This is what I mean. When you make profit, try to make big profits. All right. Shouldn't come back from this level. It's not able to break out from this level right now. Okay, it's not able to break out from this level right now. It's facing major resistance in this level. If it breaks out, it should be very quick on upper side. Okay. Shouldn't get rejection from this level. If it gets, then it will turn towards the downside. Moreover, you can get a help of this one, my trend. Tu Janina, 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 Mato. Short, creating a short, small downside move, giving a position for the short and moving up. You are not going to get enough of money, guys. Okay, when you get profits, keep booking some. All right. What is it? Mito. Uganda. Uganda. Ambassador, where exactly? What's your long target if it's breakout? If it is able to create this one, break this one, my first target will be 81,171. Okay. Then 81,457. If it breaks, continuously keep pushing an upper side. It's stuck over there, guys. Got stuck. It got stuck. Shit. Let's see, guys. Okay. Small risks, high reward. I'm in Kampala, live in Mutunge, and work in Katwa. Okay, good to know that, MB. Let me call MB. All right. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys.
so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right, trying to do the analysis in the market. Okay, gold, Bitcoin, Ethereum. All right, are you profitable yet? Yes, I'm profitable. Sometimes I run into loss, sometimes I run into profitable. It is not like this, guys. People's have changed the mind, got the changed, like they have to change the mind how they think. All right. So today, so for the profitable trader, the thing is by the end of month or year, he or she should be in a profit way. Okay, in a week. All right. Some in a week, how many days you have? 7 days. If you're trading 5 days, if you are profitable 3 days, if you're losing 2 days, that's fine. All right, that's fine. But when you lose your stop loss, for example, I take one trade today. All right, this is only one trade for me today. Okay, so my SL is 0.14. My TP is that is only, so even if I take this TP, this 1 is to 2 already. All right, RR ratio. Okay, even this it hits. Okay, so if it hits my SL, I'm losing around maybe around $400. Okay, and if I win my TP, I'm winning $800. All right, okay, you know what I mean. So winning 2 days, winning 3 days, 8324, right? 8324, right? Yes, and 428. 23 minus 8, how much? 15? Yeah, so 1500 in profit. So that's fine. Okay, in the average, you should be running in profit. Your best thing, like all the day profit, all the month profit, that is impossible. All right, just impossible. Even a professional trader, even an investor, they are going to lose some seasons. Some season when they win big. All right, this is the thing. This is the reality. All right, for the profitable trader also, they never shows you, but SL will be gone. This is what I mean. All right, SL will be gone for all right, but when you make losses, try to make small losses. Even if you are taking 10 trades, even if you hit 5 trades SL, you're fine. All right, if your RR ratio is good. Okay, so winning. All right, already. People thinks about money, money, money. Forget about money, forget about money. Think about the setups only, guys. When it hits your RR. Okay, think about that one. All right, Nazo. All right. Where are you from, Nazo? Nazo, where are you from? Welcome, brother. Welcome. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right. Oh, you're a Cortex trader. Okay. So my SL over here, if it comes back, then this will be proved as a breakout, retest, 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 right? Retest passed. So let's see if this is breaking out this one or not. All right. If it breaks, well and good. If it doesn't breaks, you're fine. Cortex is a little bit gambling, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right. Okay. Ethereum. Ethereum 2322 BNBs 600. How much? What's your target point? My first target is this one, 81,175. Second target towards this one. If it goes up then from there, well and good. All right. My SL in the turning point whereby bullish get towards the bearish. All right. As soon as it breaks down, I'm going to get out of this trade. Okay. So I don't wait for the retest, nothing over there. All right. Once it gets below this average point, all right, breaks out, I'm going to get out and slip. Okay, guys, I'll get out, slip, close the live, sleep. Okay, why that long target? The best is 1:2 hour. Why that long target is why the long target the best is 1:2. The best is 1:2. Oh, you mean 1:2? Okay, this is what I mean. For example, you take 10 trades. Okay, 5 trades you lost it, 5 trades you win it. If you are trading with 1:2 RR, then you are already in profit. You know what I mean? You took 5 trades loss, you 5 trades profit. Okay, 5 trades you went into profit, 5 trades you went into losses. Okay, if you are going with 1:2, then when you make profit, for example, if you are getting profit of $100, when you get profit, when you make losses, you are losing $50. All right, so 5 times 50 is 25, right? 250. You're losing $250. $100, $500, you're getting profit. Okay, 500, 5 times 100 is 500, 5 times 50 is 250, right? So in average you're winning $250 already, so you are in profit. So that's why we are choose the best thing is 1:2, right? More than that one, well and good, right? If you are trying to press that one. Okay. Oh, you mean why my targets are so long? Okay. Okay, that's the thing. Very good thing. Very good questions. All right. Over here, when it gets 1:3, all right, 1:2, I keep booking some profits. All right, I keep booking some profits. Okay, whenever it hits certain level, I keep booking some profits. Rest, I move my SL to entry and let it flow. That's all. After getting my 1:2 already, I let it flow. All right, that's all. If I get, I will get it. If I don't get, it will come back to my stop loss at entry. I lose nothing. All right, this is how I trade. Okay, once it goes boom, I keep booking some profits around 50 to 60%. I already book on my exchange. All right, rest 50 to 40%, I let it flow, because even if it gives me no problem, even if it gives me doesn't gives me no problem, right? That's how I do. Okay, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the supports and love. Okay, I keep those who are those who have subscribed to me. All right. So from Monday to Friday, I'll be always on live. All right. You can catch me. All right. Around this time only. Around this time, I'll be in live. You can catch me. All right. I'll be in live. Okay. Bitcoin long list. Yeah, this is on Bitcoin. 5 minutes. Okay. Tung, 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 tuk. Tung, 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 tuk. Do you think this will break out? It's taking a long time, guys. Long time in the zone. It's taking a long time in the zone, guys. All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. So that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, guys. All right. Every day I'll be in live, guys. Okay. You can catch me. You can catch me on live, guys. think it will break out. Let's see. Yeah, Ajal, Ajal. Let's see, bro. I have never been profitable in binary option. That's why I need your help to guide me in a kind of trading. Yeah, binary option. You may not be able to generate good profits, guys. Okay, so moreover, I feel like it works something like really without setup strategies. Over here, trading a little bit setup strategy. If you can control your risks, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Nothing much to worry. Come back every day on a live stream. You will watch me. I'll be explaining you everything. You learn it little by little. One day only. You don't expect to learn everything, but you can still try again and again. Try. Okay. Got a rejection once more. Got rejection. My SL over here. If it is SL, I'm going to get out of this trade. Okay. Questions: how long do you stay in the trade? Usually in the weekdays, I don't stay long that long. All right, I stay maximum. If I'm scalping, I stay only 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so if I was to take one scalping from this region, so I'll be waiting for the price to come out of this block and wait for over here. Okay, and once it gets breakout, I just plan one scalping, my target over here. Okay, all right. So once it gets breakout, I just plan that one, boom down, close it. That's all for the scalping. Okay, today the volume is a little bit low and market is not going correct way, so slowly it is. I'm holding a little bit long. I also cannot hold that long. I don't have that long holding patience, guys. I don't have that patience to check all the time. So if I hold for one whole day, come on, guys. So I will be with like you all only shitting PNL, right? Eating PNL, driving PNL, talking PNL. Come on, checking the PNL, sleeping PNL, shitting PNL, eating PNL, right? I can't do these things, all right. So when I stay in front of the setup, I try to wait. Once I get, I just enter and exit, take the profits, my desired profit, and get out of that one. And I close the trade and sleep. I don't look. But for now, I have a BIP people. So like, all right, BIP people with the $20 per month. All right, I have been explaining them with the giving them the signals with the video explanations. All right. So on preparation of that one, I need to check back the charts sometimes. All right, and sometimes I take with them as well. All right, and I'm checking, spending more time on charts. Otherwise, I don't spend my time in a day, maximum of 1 hour, 2 hours. Just check once, take the trade, and get out of the trade and sleep. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. So I have seen, I experience myself also sometimes, right? So eating PNL, checking the PNL again and again. Why is it not going up? Right? It should be going up. Driving, see the PNL. Eating PNL. Right. So watching movie at the side, again checking the phones, right? Talking with someone, again checking the phones, check the pianos. That's so boring, right? It's very. I'm from India. Do you know the trade room? Go and learn there. then teach here. I'm from India. Do you know the trade room? Go and learn there. Teach here. No, no idea, brother. Dioram. Dioram. I don't have any idea for that one. Dioram. Anyways, welcome guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Okay, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay. Getting a rejection from the top once more. All right. So most probably trying to play in the sideways box again. We should be breaking out this one. Then it will flow like this. Boom. While coming down, if it comes down below this average point, I need to close my trade again immediately, because again it will take another time. Your brain, your energy will be washed away in these levels thinking about this sideways move, again trying to break out on upper side, downside, finally on one side, that side or downside. Okay, so most probably I will be thinking on an upper side, maybe, right? Nothing financial advisor. News coming in. Fear of pitch. Is there very danger news? Fear of pitch. Why are Indian? You are Indian? Me? No, brother, I'm not. I'm not Indian lah. But I know Hindi, don't worry. All right. आता है मेरे को. Kind of very danger. Keep your stall aside, guys, then. And wait, take a small risk, high rewards. All right. If news favors, well and good. If doesn't, no problem. All right. When is it, Fira? Fira, where is it? When is it? Sure. I'm responded to the US proposal to end the war. Iran responded to the US proposal. CNN Tehran has sent its response to the Washington latest proposal to resolve the conflict through the Pakistan mediator, state media reported. Proposal, right. Iran responded to the US proposal to end the war. Response to Washington latest proposal to resolve the conflict through. Okay, Iran responded, so which is good, right? Which is good. Later on, you'll see that the response couldn't continue. The plans couldn't continue, and there was a conflict, and boom, down again. Okay, maybe, just kidding, guys. All right. Okay. Having a high pressure in the zone. Try it. Maybe. Response was received. They have tried to resolve it through the mediator of Pakistan, right? And later on, they got a conflict over there again, and the war continued. Boom, down again. I do day swing. I got in a market around 79.5. First target 81, second target. Okay, that's good. All right. We got in 79. That's good. Target 85, 88. Let it flow, guys. All right. War continued. Something like that. Nothing financial advice, guys. Just for education purpose, just for a fun purpose only, right? All right. Coming back, getting rejection again, guys. Having a hard time. Fall back, blood downside. Buyers also couldn't push it. Buyers couldn't push it. Buyers are not paid. Market don't want to pay to the buyers as well now, guys. Don't want to pay the buyers. Okay, market don't want to pay the buyers. Buyers. Because market is in a condition whereby it will convert price, give the direction for 3 days, right? Almost 1 week. So it will take time, don't worry. All right, guys. This is again I'll be back. American can be trusted. Americans can be trusted, all right. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. Guys, my phone. Nice breakout, guys. Lovely. People are happy now. Okay. Europeans, Americans can be trusted. Hi, guys. Hello. Give a breakout now. Confirm the breakout. Let's see. All right. Lovely. Superb. So far, so good, guys. Okay. Rick's reward. American can be trusted. Nice, superb. That is lovely. Ajal Zim, watch out on the heavy drop anytime this month. Yeah, little bit. There can be anything possible. Don't worry, guys. Don't keep booking some profit, right? Nothing financial advice, but anything can happen in the market, right? We can't be 100% sure for that one. In fact, right, guys? Pommet. What was that? Anything can happen, guys. Anything can happen. Just be careful. All right. Make your if your risk management is good, if you have book profit, you should be okay, I guess. But if you get bashed off, then if you wait for the last moment booking profit, then go up all the way, come down all the way, booking the profit at the entry. Easy and anymore. Garlic imena. Ima imena mo. Ani imena irritating imena mo. Pork. Oh iya. Broccoli ima that's very too. Ani iba de halam fried rice su be. Ani iba de. Na baba iya. Ani halam chi. Chana mo. Chana di khatami cha khatam chana di. Ani imena ani. Brinjali dele dele it's a mebo. Yeah, what's problem in it? Why do you think it will drop this month? So enjoy. Possible if the retest is failed, if the retest get passed, then there might be a very big drop. Okay, but if the retest get failed and if Bitcoin keep pushing up, then it might be a big rising on upper side as well. All right. Lovely, guys. Superb. So far so good. Okay, superb. Anything is possible. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button, okay guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? So every day I come on a live stream, show you all the structures, all right? Nothing financial advice, but only for the education purpose only. If it gets benefited to you, I'm ready to give my 101%, right guys? So you need to put your 100% effort from yourself as well. All right, 99 percentage, give it your 99 percentage. I'm giving my 101 percentage, guys. Okay, this is Sunday. Now my SL goes to the entry. All right, SL goes to the entry and wait. Book some profit, move your SL to entry, let it flow. Come on, BT. We have lots of removal from here, upper side. Could you move to 15 minutes? Hey, Atara, a relevant question for a trader like you. I made illustration on my X showing that. Atara, a relevant question? What is it? Question like what? Hey man, hi hi. Hello everyone, hi hi. Hi. 15 minutes. There you go. 15 minutes. My TP1, my TP1 around 81,176. Let's see if it hits. That's very big. All right. That's already very big. That is 0, 1 is to 2 already, or 1 is to 2. We are about to hit 1 is to 1. I think it have hit it, right? We have 0.14 percentage on upper SL. Oh, 1 is to 1 is heated over here. You might like to book some profit over here, TP1, and move your SL to entry, right? 1 is to 1 is booked, right, guys? This level. TP1. All right. Who is that lucky guy? So thank you for all the supports that you people have given me. All right. So around 2001 subscriber within more than 2 months, I guess. More than we have become like more than 2 months in live stream, I guess, because like half, almost 1 week was like I was not able to give you all the setups. Okay, because like YouTube, I got a ban notice from the YouTube because like previously I used to give the setups like buy over here, sell over here, TP1, book profits, move your SL to entry. Every instruction should would be given in the live streaming only previously. Okay, but after I got banned, then I stopped doing that thing, or like, yeah, nothing financial advice, all for the education purpose only. All right, guys. Okay, because like we need to follow the YouTube policy as well. All right. And thank you so much for the love and supports that people have provided me. All right. So I'll try my best to do whatever I can. All right. On the YouTube, the live streaming part. Okay. You did your part, I'll do my part. All right. Guys. Okay. Take the liquidation out. Broke out on upper side. Why is it? So no volume, right? So it's taking lots of time. We have been checking on this trade from almost 2 hours, 3 hours, I guess, most probably, right, guys? Okay. Manage your risks well, okay, guys. Trade well, guys. This weekends. Just be careful, all right. Nice, guys. Nice. That's nice. All right. Nice. Boom. Boom. Move it, PT. Move it. All right. Move it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Should be shaking it up. Why is that so? Shake it, PT. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake your sexy moves. Give your sexy moves, PT. Can do it. We need a boom. Hey, not a boom on a downside. Boom on upper side. No volume, so moving slowly, guys. Slow. Even if the TPs wants to be heated slowly, even if the SL wants to be heated slowly, right? When there is no volume, it becomes something like that. Check it, check it, check it up, check it up, check, 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 check. Which coin? BTC, BTC USD. Anush, welcome, brother, welcome, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, alright, so that we will watch together what's happening with the Bitcoin, gold, alright. Every time at this time, I will be from Monday to Fridays. I'll be on the live only, okay? Move, BT, move. We can, yeah. We can slowly. It moves very slowly. I feel like feeling sleepy sometimes in the live stream only. I sleep and snore. Right, guys? Sleeping, sleeping trader in the live stream. Tomorrow it will be hit news. News. Why is it not moving? Not giving any shaky moves. Give a shaky moves, shaky moves, shaky moves, shaky moves, shaky moves. That's better. Light. Weekends. So usually people don't like to trade in the weekends just because of those things. Sunday is a little better than Saturday. But yesterday it was good move, right? Saturday was good move yesterday. Lately we saw the price was moving good on the upper side. People will be getting in from their weekends while we are already set. Boom. Okay. Logic AMA was M87565. Wow, number. So over here, the setup, this is the retest for the downside. Okay, guys, price have broken down already. Okay, this is on a bear move. All right, but there wasn't a good volume. All right, we are planning for the liquidation from the upper side. Meantime, fulfilling the FPG, taking out the peoples from the those who have the shots from the upper side. Okay. So if the market is not able to get the volume, if it gets volume from here only, then it might give you all the shots positions from here only. All right, otherwise it will keep pushing the price towards the upper side, taking out the sellers. All right, sellers from this level. All right, all the sellers will be taken out and one left, one. So in this trend also, this trend is also not completed. All right, meanwhile, breakout was given but never retested. This trend was breakout over here, but that was never retested. Okay, that might push your price all the towards the $82,247 as well. All right, so let's see guys what it happens. All right. One retest was left, we are targeting that one right now. Okay, but if the market happens to couldn't push an upper side for the liquidation, rather if it drops down below this point, then that will be totally bearish. Then you need to convert your position towards the bearish and come down towards the $77,826, right? But if the market is able to push an upper side for the liquidation and upper side, okay, it needs to move up. And meanwhile, it have given a breakout from this trend, immediate trend, okay, and it gave a small breakout from this level as well. The resistance, the immediate resistance it created, right? Immediate trend it created was broken out, immediate resistance it created was broken out. It did the retest again. All right, double retest was done. All right, and finally it is passing the retest. Let's see. So most of the buyers will be getting in from here. Maybe they get bashed off or like they get at the profits on upper side. So if there is no fake out move, this is a good move for the upper side. Okay, if there is a fake out moves, right, on the downside, if the buyers get faked out, then buyers will get bashed off, right? The position is for the short term on the upper side, for the long term on the downside, from the up going up, coming down, right? Something like that. I can take a buy now with the TP. So I can't say anything over the weekends, most probably. All right. So make your own research, okay? Because we are, if you buy over there, your stop loss, where you will keep a stop loss, your stop loss should be here, right? Small one. All right. Over here, our stop loss is in the zone. If it gets heated, no problem. from here, right? A very small stop loss. Our risk is very controlled, 0.14 percentage only if stop loss gets heated, right? But if you buy over there, see your stop loss. Your stop loss is more than 0.29 percentage, which can be very risky, right? How much money risks to this current trade? Nazo, Nazo, my, don't copy trade. It won't end well. Just paper trade for now if you are still not able to find your own right signals. Correct, correct. SOE enjoyers. That's very correct, guys. Those who don't know anything about trading, go back to paper trading, do your testing, try to find the edge, try to find your strategy, right? And try to build strategy, work on your strategy, build your discipline. This your come back with your strategy, build your discipline. That's the process. First step is to go back for paper trading. Do it, find the one strategy which works for you, all right, and catch that strategy and come back to the real trading. Try on your trading, right, with a small fund, right? Learn the discipline, emotional patience, risk management, fund management, everything from there. Then you, boom, you're ready to go, right? Something like that. Okay. So no strategy, nothing over there. So signals alone cannot find you all, uh, can't sustain you all for the whole life, guys. Okay. So you have to learn on your own. All right. So I told you all people, right? So when the people have money, they never thinks about learning things. They don't want to invest in the books to buy one books to read it, guys. Come on, right? The books, just to buy the books and read it, right? If you don't want to invest on the trading only, right? Right? Try to books, buy the books and buy the course, some course, right? If it's good, right? Books, lots of books, right? Something like this. You buy the books, trading books, and try to read it. Okay, invest on yourself rather than investing in the market. But investing in the market also gives you the rewards with the lessons. But if you can invest on yourself, that's well and good, right? Yeah, my I have invested around $650 in this trade. Okay, if I'm going to lose it. Okay, if I'm win it. Okay, so that's 0.15 percentage my stop loss. All right. My target. Okay, if I lose it, I'm going to lose 0.14. Okay. Yeah, that's very correct, SOE. That's very correct, okay? Because you need to find out the correct person, otherwise you'll end up paying for the wrong person or the course. There's lots of self mentorships are going giving it, all right? If you find it well, so if the person is nice, try to research about him well and try to invest on yourself. Try to learn what he have, what try to learn everything what he sees. All right, I have been training some of my mentee also recently. All right, so around last month, almost around 13 or 14 mentee I trained myself. All right, I give them online. Like we come on online Zoom, right? Take face to face. We try to research about his strategy. All right, we try to build up a strategy, sharpen the strategy where it gets wrong, how he can build discipline. So we need to discuss about these things. Okay, where it is going wrong, backtest it, try to find it. Right, this reality, not a theory, guys. Theory you will get everywhere in the books, online, YouTube, everywhere you will get theory. Just you need to know about yourself. So your mentor can help you to know about you. All right, where you are doing the mistake. Okay, so these things are important. Okay, guys, if you know the basics, all right, basics. If you don't know the basic, you need to learn that all from the mentors only. All right, or you just try to learn from the YouTube or anywhere else. Right, but for your own strategy. All right, when it works, where you are getting stuck, where you are getting failed. Right, these things are important, guys. For me, I teach these things. I stay with the mentee. All right, I try to research about him firstly, what he is doing. All right, so if it's having strategy, we try to sharpen that strategy. All right, so where it is getting wrong, which level from different angles, and we give them a setup product. Right, the strategy becomes setup product. Right, whereby it can generate you the bucks. Right, so I started my mentorship from the long time back, but recently I again started with few peoples, that is around 12 to 13 peoples, I guess. I have few again. Okay, after this also I will be joining with them, staying in front of the screen, all right, Zoom, checking face to face, all right, and trying to learn, try to teach them, all right. So not me only, if you find any person who is capable to teach you, okay, invest on that one. That is the biggest rewards you will get it, okay, rather than losing your 5,000, $10,000, right, getting into the market knowing nothing, doing the same mistake again and again. Try to get one mentor and try to sharpen that thing. Okay, listen to him. All right, say what, listen to what he says. All right, so I started with $99 only this month, last month, right. I did with the 13 peoples. Okay, so we are coming for a month, right. In a month, by the end of the month, the person should be able to trade by himself and get a confident. Okay, so this is what I try to do it for my mentees. All right, by the end of the month they try to do it by themselves. Okay, with $99 per month I started that one, because like I also need to spend my time, come on, right. So I did that one. Okay, not a financial advice. Okay, guys, make your own research, do your own research. Okay, then you plan it accordingly. All right, nothing financial advice. Books, there are lots of books, right, guys. You try to search online, you'll get lots of books. Try to read them, even if you can't invest. All right, lots of books are there. Okay, guys, hi. Those who are interested to join my VIP and those who are interested to join for mentorship, you can message me, telegram me, whatsapp me on the number given over there. All right, so I make sure I'll give whatever I have, my experience. If I don't have, I don't know, but whatever I know, I try to teach them. All right, because in the past I was doing the same thing and I was like, some people they teach us very nice, but some people, you should know where to invest. Try to be a lot, try to invest on yourself rather than investing in the market. All right, getting a hope, you're coming with the hope without any weapons. You want to win the war, guys, you want to win the wars, but you don't have any weapons to fight the war. So try to invest, buy the weapons, sharpen the weapons, and go to the war. All right. Okay. All right. Hi, hi. Hello. Hello, Neil. Neil Roy. Okay. Pharaoh Vital. Hi, hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Hi, hi. Hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Sunday session. The volume is not good. Okay. Right now, we couldn't proceed very boom one. We want a boom one, right? We couldn't do that one right now. This is on 15 minutes time frame, BTC, right, guys? Okay. So people, because why I'm saying that one is the people already expanded their 5 to 6 years journey in the trading field. Okay, you are learning that 5 to 6 years experience within short time, within a few weeks, a few days, right? And learning from their mistake is will be advantage for you all only. All right, rather than is you spending all the 4 to 5 years journey just on that way. All right. We are looking for the short-term bullish, but market is not having a good volume to push the market right now in upper side. Okay, so we are waiting for that one. Okay. Find your own guru, guys. Find your own guru. One guru. All right. That would give you advice that will be able to guide you. All right. Otherwise, you'll land up without father and mother, flattering like this. You get bashed off again. All right. Try to invest on yourself first before investing in the market. All right. If you invest in the market without idea, you are going to get bashed off. All right. If you are investing with a good knowledge, then you might like to get a good profits from market, because like you should be very smart, guys. You cannot be that last 55% or 60% people. You should be at least able to become that 15 to 20% of amongst the traders of the world, guys. Come on. Okay. You should be a little bit brilliant. So those who have experience, because like one who are losing, their money goes to the one who are winning, right? So it is competition in the market. All right. The more smarter you becomes, the more money you can get it from the market. All right. It's not only about the setup, it's about discipline, fund management, risk management, how to control your risks, okay? How to how much you should invest, all right? Disciplines, what disciplines you should build it, all right? All those things are very important. Setups only can't do anything. Setups only the 20%, okay, guys? Getting set up is 20%. So in this setup also, maybe around, if the 20 to 30 people are taking the same long position, some will make a loss, some will make profit, some will make more profit, some will make less profit. So it depends. Some will be just watching, right? So this thing happens. Why? The setup is same. Why this thing happens? Some will be having very big fear, some will have no fear at all. They will be just okay. Okay. So why this thing happens? It's not only about the setup. 80% is rest of the things. You should learn it. All right. Okay. Breakout on upper side. Okay. Little bit playing around. No volume to push upper side right now. Okay. There isn't that good volume to push in upper side. Which session is this? Not started yet. Thirteen, 15. We're lucky to get through 81,000 resistance on Sunday. I think few moments later, time to sell. Yeah, sell zone for me. Once let it pass this block. All right, let it pass this block. Small retest will be given. Then only I can sell it. Sell already position is there. Okay, position is there. This is the phase whereby sellers will get in below this level, 80,769. So my stop loss is just over there. If it gets converted towards the bearish, I'll be out. Okay, I'll be out and I'll be planning my sells. All right, guys. Okay, why? Because it had broken down from this low, broken down. Okay, retest, broken down, retest. All right, on this level, going back for the liquidations and all the retest from the upper side. If it happens to come down, break down below the screen block, small retest given, then boom, down, no problem. All right, so get ready whichever direction it gives, guys. Don't get stick with one sided. Okay, so whichever direction it gives, just take that one. All right, so some people will be there, all the resistance is breaking, 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 still they are holding on the shots. Okay, if there isn't setup, well and good, but everything is breaking, 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 but still you're holding for the shots, then there will be a problem. For the longs also, it is coming down, coming down, coming down, breaking below, breaking below the supports, everything. Retest pass. Again, you are holding on the longs. That's not good, right? So you should know exiting setups, exiting risk management. Okay. So if the trade fails, what you will do? That's the things. Okay. So final SL is there, but what you are putting effort to protect your bucks, right? So I have been telling you all, everyone is a trader, but everyone is not a profitable trader. Everyone makes profit in the trading every day. Everyone makes profit. Maybe people who are watching me right now also around from 20 to 30 peoples, they are making profit. Maybe in the morning they have made profits, right? Around $100, $200, but they don't know how to protect that 100 or $200. That's only the difference. Okay, that's only the difference. You're making profit, but you don't know how to book your profit, how to keep within yourself. Okay, you go back with a big confidence and get bashed off and come back getting all red blooded, right? Okay, guys. So below this zone, okay, this block, I've kept my stop loss in the zone. Okay, let it clear this one, this block towards the downside. Okay, downside, then small retest will be given. After that only, I can make my short plans. Okay, my target is going to be first target towards $79,547. All right, but until and unless it is above this green block, the average point, upper side, that's fine. Okay. Everyone is a trader. Only the difference is some are profitable, some are losing traders, right? You're really trying to staying at the screen this long without falling asleep. Tony, I feel bored because the market is not giving the moves. We need a sexy moves, right, in the Bitcoin. I'll feel asleep. Last time that was like I was waiting, 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 and it was like I was really frustrated. Okay. So anyways, that's all for today, guys. Okay. If you want to hold, see if this giving. I think I'll fall asleep. Tony just reminded me. All right. Okay. See. So this is the block. Keep your stop loss over here. If it keeps pushing you up, well and good. All right. Otherwise, it's taking a little bit more time. That is almost 5 to 6 hours in the screen, I guess. Is it 5 to 6 hours, guys? Almost 3 to 4 hours, right? Almost I have been in screen with you all right? So just make sure that you stop loss in the zone. All right, nothing financial advice on, guys. Make your own research. Okay, I have my TP1 over here. I booked my 50% over here, and rest I flow it towards upper side. As soon as I book my TPs, I move my SL to entries. Okay, and let it flow. Okay, then up this one as well. Okay, if it happens to break out on upper side from this average point, you might like to see a big move on upper side. Okay, if it gets rejection, you might like to dump all the way towards the downside. Okay, that's the thing, guys. Sunday problems, right? Yeah, no volumes. So make sure the Bitcoin is not passing below this blocks. Okay, if it passes, then it will be converting the bullish side towards the bearish side. Okay, but make sure rather than directly going for the shots, you just wait for the confirmation to get rejection from the top, then only you can plan for the shots. All right, otherwise if you are not getting this rejection from the top, if you as soon as if you plan for the long shot from here, okay, later on price goes, even though if its plans price wants to come down, okay, price goes for the stop losses, like retest from the top, okay, then you will be already within a big fear, and small move can take you out. All right, just be careful. All right, so rather than directly entering over here, once it passes the green block, let it go back. All right, go to this level, get rejection, and come down to the zone. Then that will be a good short position. Then that will be confident for you all right, guys, so that you can plan for the shots and go to the boom towards the downside. Maybe you might like to have multiple TPs, right? So small TPs, right? You keep booking some profits in this levels, right, guys? Okay. And if it happens to move up, as long as it is above this average point, that's fine on the upper side. Okay, so this will be the TP on the long side, upper side. Okay, have a good time, guys. This is Sunday, so be careful if you're trying to go with a big fund. You might like to get squeezed. Okay, till now so far so good. All right, hi Manoj, hello. Okay, guys, okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so we'll come back tomorrow. Okay, we'll check what's happened in this level. All right, I keep my screenshots over here. All right, we come back tomorrow and check it at this time. All right, what have happened in this level? So soon the move might be coming, guys. Volatility might be coming after few hours or few minutes, right? So just be careful. Okay, don't get into mess. Try to understand with a clear mind. Okay, try to see the charts. All right, don't be aggressive towards the longs only when you're breaking everything, support. All right, don't depend on the shorts only when it's breaking out all the resistance. You keep moving your SL and you get bashed off, lose a big bucks, right? Respect your setups, SL, everything. Okay, guys. Adios amigo. All right, what does it mean? Does it mean have a take care, bye bye? All right, something like that. Okay, guys, have a good time. Take care. Bye bye. See you all. Signing off, Dragon. See you all tomorrow at the same